me tell you my favorite story. Once upon a time, in a faraway land,
The devastating war showed no mercy.
Everyone you know will die.
Our land is screaming in agony.
The justice you've been craving.
Your dominion will burn.
Let the great storm purge the world of its misery.
it is far from over.
Hallo, wir sind Wuther.
It makes you want to move.
Oh my.
All right. That goes on there, that goes on there, that goes on there. I'm sorry for taking a moment, and why the fuck does my music decide to play advertisements now? God damn it. But yeah. Welcome to another episode of Neon Divide. Just need to quickly calibrate this shit. Alright, here we go. Welcome to another episode of Neon Divide. Today is Season 3, Episode 9. I am quickly, because I completely forgot about it, going to grab myself a gun. This one, to be precise. Yes, it is Friday, and it is Admiral Miranda time indeed. I hope you're able to hear anything, everything fine. Well, the system says the prop has been spawned successfully, but no guns for me, I guess. Oh no, there it is. Just took a second. Now I need to scale this down a little. Perks of being a developer. You actually get weapons of a fitting size. Anyways, the RP should start in about a minute. And yeah, today is going to be an interesting day, to say the least. Here we go. That triggered me. The fact that my cam that I'm going to turn off in a minute wasn't straight triggered me. OCD in a nutshell. And look at this little pew pew. It's so cute. But also actually quite devastating. This gun deals a shit load of damage. And here we go. You know what this means? It is time for Admiral Vurawn. Thanks, Danny. And yes, that is a... This is a stream from me, indeed. You are currently watching the wonderful, one and only Neon Divide, which is a virtual reality live-action roleplay event that is happening annually. In fact, it is the biggest, not annually, weekly. I'm stupid. Which is, in fact, the biggest VR RP out there. And hey, Matt. And I'm not cute, Ree. I have this gun, I will shoot you with it if I have to. Anyways, big VR roleplay, blah blah. I am currently in virtual reality, as you can see. And, I'm currently waiting for my people to show up here. Which they don't do. Which means I'm going to start knocking at doors. Nobody here. Nobody here either. Nobody here. Nobody here. And I swear to God, why is there nobody here? Usually there should at least be 5 players here. Oh boy. Okay. No morning meeting? I guess. It is time to pass our RDMs for the very first time.
Is it about that time?
Yes, and I would actually like to expand that request really quick because nobody is fucking here, so I would like to have a quick track on all of my employees, if that's possible.
Got it. And remind me. So
we have we have Zmobi as Edward, who should be here, but he isn't. We have Tyrannus as Encore, who should be here, but isn't. We have Pookie as Ophi, who should be here and isn't, and we have Rez as Jaroslimer, who I know isn't here.
Got it. One moment.
Oh boy, what a wonderful start into the day.
Looks like none of your employees have rolled out of bed yet.
Okay. Interesting.
From
I mean, about Ophi, I have gotten an in-character email that she is in the Wastelands somewhere. So, yeah, apparently they're trying to do some excavation together with V.
Right.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, that's the original
as
track.
As for the others, there doesn't seem to be any information that you can find.
Okay.
About like them going and telling you they're going anywhere, or nothing from what you can tell.
Okay. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun day today.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, back to the thing with Ophi. Can I track her position in the Wastelands, just in case we need to pull them out of the mud again? Because that's the main concern here.
Right. Yeah. You just want like a live. You want to establish like a live tracker.
Yeah, pretty
thing
much.
with her.
pretty much, because last time they went out there, we had the situation that their car broke down and we had to find them, but we weren't able to find them. So we basically drove through the wastelands for 20 minutes trying to trace them.
Okay, cool. All right. Give me one moment.
Okay. Oh boy. Being the boss of a spaceship crew. But yeah, this is the world of Neodivite, everybody. We are currently looking outside into the governmental district of the planet Hellion. Over there you see the headquarters of multiple of the mega corporations. Over there we see Valkyrie, and the thing back there is Masaru, I believe.
Alright, sorry. Got a whole million things going on right now. Alright.
It's
So
fine.
let me read over your major edge. Again, 1 second, just so I can triple sure.
Yeah, the view is really, really nice.
Alright, perfect. Okay, so the location is going to it's going to be updating every so often. However, the second that they seem to be in any sort of distress, it'll immediately send a signal to you. Does that sound good?
Okay.
All right.
But they are actually in the wastelands, because I've heard stuff out of character
Yes.
that they are not, and chaos, and yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I'll be sure. Like if I'll stay in close contact with the Wasteland DMs, and I'll let you know if anything
Cool.
starts happening.
Cool, cool.
Okay.
Thank
you
you.
very much.
Alright then, time to go about the day. I need to pay a visit. Oh boy. I should probably put that on. Yep, that works. Alright, I guess it is time to go over to Shimizu then. There's nothing better than a morning walk. Okay, so to explain roughly what happened there, that voice from the off was a chair handler, who is one of our DMs. We basically have them as roleplay referees and administrators, so to say. They are narrative voices, the judges, and the assistants in whatever situation the players could get into. Yeah. Over there we see another player, by the way. It seems like we have a common target. But, being my character, I'll just walk past them. Oh, there we have a guard. Morning.
Morning. Hi.
Good morning, sir.
Shall I let you in, or?
Yes, I'm looking for Ditus.
We have not seen him yet, actually.
Okay, because I received a mail from him.
Ditus.
Oh.
Yeah. He hasn't shown up today.
Yeah. He wanted to, I mean, maybe you can help me too. He wanted to know stuff about, the volcanium crystals that we are currently gathering in the wastelands.
Right. Yeah. I mean, we could talk about that and relay the information.
That would work for me.
Alright. Let's grab a table. I don't even remember our radio frequency half the time, dude. The integrated comms are much more convenient, so we kind of just use those. Anyway,
So,
you wanna
about
take
the
a seat,
volcanium
or if we're both
crystals.
just going to stand around?
Doesn't matter to me, sir.
Understandable. It's more of a formality. Yeah, so what's up?
About the volcanium crystals. As you know, with all the happenings in the row, it's currently a little hard to have reliable supply runs. However, our gathering operation down there is still running, and we're currently establishing an alternative supply route around the row. I will keep you informed on that, and if you want, I would be more than happy to share this access to the supply route with Shumetsu.
Yeah, that sounds like a good deal. What are you looking for in return?
As of right now, we might be in need of security for the supply route in the long run, but that is a thing that we're not completely certain about yet. Yeah, I will keep you posted on that.
Alright, well, let us know when we can provide the security for that. As it stands, we're not exactly in dire need yet. We still have some projects that are just entering pre-production now. So we've still got a decent few of those crystals left, but if we can work out some kind of deal here, because honestly, I don't want to be throwing troops at that the volcano situation for a little while if I can avoid it. So
Understandable.
yeah. Let me know what you need when you need it, though.
Will do, sir.
Well, here's everyone else. I don't know about Ditus. Jonathan, any update?
Avalon's here for the memorial.
Bright and early as always. Well, guess we better get to that. Probably leave them to their conversation for a little bit, though. I don't know if they're needed here. Although it would be a good public appearance to have everyone on staff, yeah?
Yeah.
Are we gonna do like a rifleman salute?
Something.
We're gonna fire into the air or something, cause a small public disturbance over a guy dying, or?
No, we're just gonna say a few nice things and then
Public
let
speaking.
them speak and yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have like a stock script or something floating around inside that
Not
noggin of yours?
really,
Something
but-
in the database? Yeah.
But I can come up with something.
Alright, sure.
Just out of interest, are my eyes weird or is he transparent?
Very slightly. It's,
Yeah.
I think it's something with the
Yeah.
coating on his armor. We changed it out last night. But,
May I have a look?
Yeah. Sure.
Oh no, I think it's just so polished that it reflects the stuff from the other side of the room. It looks like it's transparent.
I've got some information.
yeah,
think it's 'cause
you'd have to
it's
talk
our
to Titus
core
about that.
color.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should
Well, I'm
go do
getting
that before we don't leave Avalon.
a radio call, so yeah, I will leave you to it.
Of course.
Cable, this is the Admiral. I am ready to receive.
Alright, so I was getting information about the people that are, nominated for the election. And I'm hearing that one of the people that are running is named Coach. And he apparently hates the courts out of more than anyone else. And
Thank you for your time.
has apparently...
I already have a profile on Coach. Good work.
The affirmative. Harold? Try to link up with Jerusalem, and he will give you further information on your current objective.
Okay, so where do I go?
Organize that with Cable.
Okay.
You're looking for a blue slime guy with a cowboy hat.
Row scrapyard.
Alright, thanks.
Okay, that's going well. Masaru. And yeah, that's a nice view indeed. I would say it's the best view in town. But yeah, this was Shimetsu, one of the high-tech corporations, though the whole scenario, for everybody who knows it, is basically loosely based on Shadowrun. The whole planet is currently ruled by 7 corporations: Shometsu, Gap, Valkyrie, Trident, Masaru, Traverse, and Avalon, which is behind the Union Tower. The Union is basically just a puppet government that exists, but that's pretty much it. Yeah. Shometsu over there is the high-tech corporation. Traverse over here is mainly transportation, traffic lanes, and spaceflight. Masaru does everything that has to do with magic. Trident, media and internet. Avalon, medical services. Gap, food, housing, and other basic supplies. And Valkyrie, which is now behind the tower, is another military corporation. They are basically, Shimetsu does a lot of cybernetics, high-tech military combat robots and that kind of stuff. Valkyrie, on the other hand, is more of a basic human soldiers thingamabob. And I'm in a little special situation because I'm running that spaceship down there, the Leviathan. I'm currently the planetary head of the Astral Mercenary Group, which is basically the prolonged arm of all these corporations. because if they went into a slum, shot up some slummers, and then left again, that would hit their stocks. People wouldn't like them anymore. But we can go in there, we are not having a corporate flag, and we cannot directly be linked to one corporation or another. So, yeah, we are basically the people for the dirty work. And I'm leading a group of mercenaries that is residing in that spaceship down there. That usually has 5 players and a bunch of non-player guards. But for reasons that I'm only partially briefed on, some of these players did not show up. Anyways, further on, and I think today, due to the fact that, yeah, all has been pretty well, but what I wanted to say, due to the fact that I currently don't have too many people under my direct order up here, I might actually have an occasion to move around and show you guys the other maps, because this is effectively just a 5th of the RP. Oh, here's Miss Arrow.
It's the lady with the pretty blonde hair.
Good morning.
Good morning. I can't believe he just said that. I can't believe he just said that either. Well, his the season has changed. Changed.
Shame.
Madam Calliope and us.
Yes.
I don't believe we have been introduced yet. My name is Admiral Mithranura Odo. I'm the planetary commander of Astral on this planet. Do you have a few minutes to spare?
Actually. Yeah. Let's go inside. Sorry, just to make sure, Emily, you didn't actually need anything from me, right? You guys are just here for the here for the show, right?
Yeah, like
making your popcorn.
When is that?
It'll be. Well, I'm gonna have a meeting where I will make an announcement in about 35 nondescript units at a time. I'm gonna send out a spirit pretty soon to start gathering everybody here and then.
Hello.
I'll stop by Avalon real quick for myself.
Sure. I'll just take a seat in the lobby. I don't need to go all the way up.
That works for me.
Unless you think it's dire and we should do it behind closed doors. Free to take a seat anywhere you like.
Thank you, ma'am.
What can I do for you?
I'm here for two reasons. First of all, I want to apologize for what happened on the Leviathan 2 days ago. My operators down there had conflicting orders, and everything was a little chaotic. So, the situation sadly ended as it did. Second of all, I want to talk to you about Jerusalem. As you might have heard already, he is currently... Yes?
Yeah, I am aware that he has, to some extent, gone rogue or something and run away.
To fill you in on the full story and the full truth, we are currently spreading the rumor that Jerusalem has been dishonorably discharged from Astral due to an incident with narcotics. This is for his own protection, due to the fact that he currently, on his own wish, is operating on an undercover mission. To protect him and keep him out of the scope of certain terrorist organizations, we made the call to publicly fire him. However, I can assure you he still is under Astral's employment and protection. We are always having an eye on him, and if something happens to him, we will be there within a heartbeat.
Good to know.
I would just not feel good not filling you in on the whole thing, as you're somewhat of his mother, to my understanding.
Yes. I appreciate you letting me know. I've been trying to keep an eye on him as well, since I had no idea he wasn't under your employ still, so if you need anything, as always, regarding him from me, just let me know. I'd be happy to help.
Yes. I think after his current mission is over, we might send him on a vacation. If you know any good vacation goals for Slimes, I would be really appreciative if he's just currently having a little bit of a time himself, I guess. It's just what kids go through at that age.
I understand.
And, yeah. Regarding the narcotics incident, we're currently still investigating that, and, as it turns out, you should not give a slime too many painkillers.
That makes sense.
Yes.
I
However,
didn't think most drugs worked on them, but
yeah,
good to know.
we currently have seen incidents both with alcohol and heavy narcotics. Alcohol made him lose his basic structure, but that was pretty much it. He was able to sober up after being rehydrated with some clean water. Heavier narcotics, however, seemed to have a more impactful and permanent effect on him. However, it turned out that it is possible to basically just filter his slime and get him back onto the feet that way.
I see. Alright.
Well then, that is it from my end.
I don't think I have anything for you from our end. We're taking things pretty slow right now, so
Understandably
I'll let you
so.
know as soon as anything pops up that we need from Astral.
Alright. It was a pleasure to finally meet you, ma'am.
Of course, a pleasure to formally meet you as well. I'll take you back out there. Wow. Are we going inside or are we coming outside?
We're bored.
Oh, like this. Yes, no, I get it. Sorry. More of a cheap person.
So yeah, that was scary magic lady that can set people on fire by staring at them in the wrong way. Okay, can I be? Now we are going over to Avalon because I actually have some stuff to investigate.
Oh wow. I'm not gonna miss Scott, don't worry. Sometimes I have to deal with
Good morning.
Hello.
Is Dr. Luna already?
They're currently attending a funeral at the moment.
Understandable.
And relates that you'd wish to see them after they're finished.
I think I will just come back later.
Very well.
Is there an estimate on when they will be back?
Oh, unsure the exact timing, but I would guess a half an hour at most more.
Alright, I will probably be checking with them then. Thank you very much.
Very good.
And don't break the droid, these things are expensive. By the way, if everybody is not super familiar with VR stuff, whenever I'm looking out to my hand like this, I'm basically looking at chat and stuff. I have all relevant windows attached to my hand on an overlay.
What apartment am I supposed to be meeting at again?
M20. But hold tight because I crashed and I need to make my way back in. Okay.
Why is my gun stuck here? Oh, whoops. Thank God that nobody attacked me on my way out there. Operator Phoebe, this is Commander M. Do you copy?
Yes, Admiral, I copy.
Phoebe, here's the situation. with everything going on in the row, we just wanted to check in on how the volcanium supplies look down in the wastelands, and when do you think you will have another shipment for us?
I was already planning 2 more runs today, which would provide 2 more entire units of volcanium per
Affirmative.
run for 4 today.
That works for me. The other thing, I'm currently working on setting up an air bridge directly down to the wastelands, so we can basically bypass the slums completely. I would like to get the consent.
Very efficient.
Yeah, I would like to get the consent of whoever is in charge in Scraptown. Who would I have to contact down there to get this organized?
The town is run by a council, and I would say that the leader of the council would be a man named Henderson. He runs the scrapyard inside the town proper.
Affirmative. I will reach out to Mr. Henderson then. Thank you very much. All right. Funeral. Shimizu seemed to be going, Avalon seemed to be going. Who could have died? I should probably check in with Traverse anyways. What the fuck? This is the one that I wanted. Voicemod! Why? Since then? Since when was that broken? Quick mask check. Yes, mask is on.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi, it's Mr. Myth. Yes, oh, it's Nina income. Yes, Mr. Myth is in. I'm assuming you'd like to talk to him.
That's correct.
Alright, I'll let him know you're out here, or Miss Nina, if you wanna.
You must be here for Myth, I'm guessing. I'll be right back.
sorry, can you repeat that? I feel like the mask is making it a little hard to understand you.
Oh, sorry. Let me actually... Yeah, this should be a little better.
Yeah, there you go.
How is stuff looking out here this morning?
Sorry, this time I had somebody speaking in my ear at the exact same time. Okay, go for it.
How is stuff looking out here this morning?
I mean, I've got no complaints. I mean, I got here a few minutes late because trains were slow, but otherwise...
So far it's pretty good.
Yeah. Good morning, Miss Amberloft.
Is there something I may help you with?
I'm currently waiting for Mr. Myth, so...
All right. I hear it over the comms, I see. We shall be with you shortly. Can one of
Understood.
you boys get the gate for me?
Right, yeah.
And just to make sure, who are you?
Admiral Myth from Vurawn. Planetary head of Astro.
Hello.
Hello.
And you
Somebody
are...
call for a doctor.
No.
Did somebody call for
Are
a
you
doctor?
sure?
Really?
Because I'm pretty sure somebody
I am positive.
called for a doctor.
I am positive.
I mean, we haven't been
Someone
informed of
from
anything.
Reverse called for a doctor.
Are you pretty sure? I'm pretty sure that you maybe do maybe there's somebody who needs a doctor.
Do you want me to bring her to the lab?
Maybe is it talking on the radio, or is there somebody in your
Understand.
lab who needs a doctor?
You know, I'll check on the radio for you, see if anybody needs you.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Good idea.
He said that he'll be with you in just a moment.
Understood.
Once he's done what he's doing, he'll be with you.
Understood.
And for you, Doctor,
Yes, hello.
no one called for a doctor.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
Are you sure? Was I given the wrong address?
Yes, you were.
Which address have you been given, sir?
I was told to come to Traverse, I don't know. It must have been a prank call. Wait!
Maybe you should try one of the other office buildings. Maybe somebody there called.
Yes, one second.
He just stabbed himself with the syringe, sir.
Are you okay?
Where should I take him?
It's fine, I got him. Mr. Doctor,
Thank you.
please
Okay.
come this way.
I am extremely positive I am in the correct place. Oh yes, of course. Hello.
Are you sure we want him inside our laboratories now that he's just injected
No.
himself with something?
I'm the doctor. This is medicine.
Okay, we're going to
You
need
need
one of
the
you to
medical help,
accompany us.
yes?
Yes, we need the medical help.
Understood.
So, can you please come this way?
Okay.
Watch him. Okay.
Which way? This way? Yes.
Try trust me, I don't understand what's happening either.
That is how it is.
Have a gun.
That's unfortunate. Why? But why does he not have a gun?
He'll be fine. He said he forgot it at his apartment. He was about to like go get one from the armory, but then everything started happening.
Oh boy.
Interesting day today, I guess. And maybe someday Mr. Elk will actually come out here.
It's only a matter of hours.
Yeah. You were Astral, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna ask on the radio just to make sure they haven't forgotten about you. Just to confirm, we do still have a lady from Astral out here.
Yeah, they're just dealing
I got
with the
nothing.
doctor right now. They're
I
kind of
see.
preoccupied. Yeah. I don't know if they wanted me to bring you in or not, or to bring it. I have no idea.
Just wait for them to radio back.
Right, yeah, probably best.
And you should probably grab a gun.
Yes,
That is a good idea.
Go get yourself a gun.
Yeah.
Actually, wait a second. Usually these trucks always carry a gun. No, wait. Usually these trucks carry a gun. If you would be so kind and unlock it for me.
They just have a gun. They just have guns in them.
Yes, they do. Usually.
We just have guns inside the trucks. All right. Sure.
Look somewhere under the passenger seat. There should be something there.
Yeah.
Did you find it already?
There's some keys in here. Why are there keys in
Yeah.
here?
They left the keys in the truck.
Oh, look, here it is.
Wow, there is a gun in here. Why do we just have a spare gun in the
door?
We just have spare guns in here. All right, that's fine.
Funky. I guess. Why not?
It's an old soldier's saying. Always keep a gun under your passenger seat. You might need it one
It's
day.
in there too. I don't know if that was yours or.
Sure, I guess you're right. What'd you say you found?
I found credits. There were some credit sticks in there.
Oh shit, how much?
I had like 20,000.
Damn. Like that. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Are you sure you should really be taking that?
Well, it's just sitting in there.
Well, I mean, I think this is still technically a company car.
I mean, sure,
Like-
okay, I'll put it back.
I don't even know if that's... I know it's part of her cars, but I have no idea if it's actually part
I
of
think the cars are for display.
any of our productions. Yeah.
Usually they have these cars around.
I know for a fact that one over there got rum.
Yeah, usually these cars are sitting here in case somebody comes by and then they have to chase them, so...
He ate the fish. He ate the fish. He ate the fish.
Still frozen. He didn't even wait for the toxic analyzer to be finished before scanning. He just ate it.
The man is dead.
The scanner is gonna be ready in an hour. Why not? You can go and pick it up in an hour from the thing and give it to Bob, right?
Yes.
It's gonna be on the bench. The machines are just putting things together. Also, Admiral.
Mr.
Please
Matt?
do come in.
Oh, sorry.
One. Okay. There you go. Only one person.
As per usual, we have the rule of
yes.
living guns on the side.
I will need to take the fire off. That works.
So, if you may, I'll take it from here, darling. Stay on the comms, please.
Alright.
So, so what do you owe this lovely visit?
I have delivered a proposal yesterday to your assistant, I believe. The role that I would like to talk about. Oop.
Give me this. There it goes. No issues. Keep on going. I do not remember specifically any reveals being delivered to me. Can you tell me more about it?
Yes. Let's just sit down. It might take a moment.
If it's not too much trouble, can you just... So I can see you. Can you sit on the other side?
Oh, yeah,
because this
sure.
screen is horrible.
I always forget about that.
Position this here, they should like to move. Yes, do let me know. What kind of...
So, I mean, you're... Hang on 1 second, I just need to clear my throat. Alright, so, I guess you're probably aware of the happenings on the road at the moment.
Sorry, can you repeat that? It's
Let me just take this chair and roll over here.
Perfect, that sounds lovely.
Yeah. So, you're probably aware of what's currently going on in row number 32, correct?
Yes, I do.
With the current happenings, we were a little concerned about some of the supply routes that used to run through there, specifically to the wastelands, due to the fact that multiple corporate entities have some financial interests down there. I was thinking about setting up a shuttle route to the wastelands together with Traverse. That way we would allow the people up here to go around the danger zone and get you a lucrative little business up and running, because I'm sure multiple corporations would be happy to pay for direct shuttles to the wastelands.
My question is, we can build this ourselves, so what is your winning on this?
Astral would like to secure a contract as a security subcontractor for the shuttle hub in the wastelands, due to the fact that we are on good terms with the citizens of Scraptown. And,
Right.
yeah.
So what you're offering is being the mediator between corporate and people from Scraptown at the moment.
That
as we
and
make our deals with all the corporations.
that, and once the hub is set up, we would also be offering security on the ground down there in the wastelands.
Right. The thing is, like love the idea. Personally, Travers has good relationships with the Wasteland too, and Scraptown itself. We have a few employees there. And for the moment, I'm waiting for other corps to come to us to ask for that. Because when they notice that their supply runs are running dry, they will be more inclined to make a good deal.
Understandably so.
But I completely understand your point of view, and I will take it in mind. More security, especially in this situation, is always important, especially with the situation that's going on down on the road and beyond the city too.
Yes.
So let me consider this, how the evolution of the let's call it conflict that is going down on the different lower sectors of Alien develops, and if by tomorrow there's not much change to it, then I will absolutely come back to you and we can get this interesting partnership going on.
Well then. There's actually another thing that I would like to ask you about. We're currently looking into purchasing a hover vehicle for our operations down in the wastelands, due to the fact that we have had multiple operations taking place down there already, and for future operations I would like to secure a more suitable vehicle for the transport down in the wastes, as at the current point in time we had to always rent out cars of the locals, and these, well, I'm sure you're aware of their standards down there.
Oh yes, I've seen a few, and basically we've been selling the scraps after we finish working on things to them, and that's what they use to build their cars. But if so, you want something more secure, like an armor vehicle, we have quite a few. But if you want something more specific, like a personalized one with extra protection in different ways, we can absolutely arrange that.
That would be very nice.
Bigger size, more space, whatever specifications you want. Just let me know and it can be built.
If you have any ideas, anything experimental you just want to get out there to get it tested, we would be more than happy to send you in test reports whenever we run it. So we would also be interested in more experimental vehicles.
We're actually working on a few things that maybe soon enough we'll be able to test. If not by the end of the day, maybe tomorrow. When I come back to you, I can present to you this idea that that's why I wasn't on my lab with a few people. That could benefit both of us greatly. But I do need some testing on that.
Oh, I would be happy if you kept me up to date.
Absolutely. Once it's finished, and most likely by tomorrow, I'll drop by and inform you of the details on it.
Yeah.
But it's interesting work that it's been undeveloped for.
Oh yeah, and one more thing. As you're aware, we know about the whole thing that's currently going on between Traverse and Shimetsu, and the slight unrest that Shimetsu has been in regards to Traverse. If there is further conflict and you need an independent negotiator, again, feel free to reach out to us. We're more than happy to help you in that regard, as both Traverse and Shimetsu are our customers, so we're more than interested in resolving conflicts like that diplomatically.
That is highly appreciated. If for the moment we have no interest on starting any kind of aggression against them, they seem more keen on blaming us for things that finally have happened with them. So if things escalate in some way, I'll be sure to reach out. Having a mediator always helps, so people tend to calm down a tiny bit more, and see, since we're already on contract, it always helps.
Yeah. Well, then I won't take up any more of your time. And,
Oh, it's a... Do not worry about that. It's always a pleasure to see you.
it is a pleasure to see you too, Mr. Neff.
Mate? Oh, and always, if you ever need me, I'm normally on radio channel 30. If you want to contact me on instead of having to walk all the way here, it's not, that I don't appreciate your presence. It's always lovely to see you, as I said. But I know you're a busy person, darling.
Yeah, I prefer to have important talks in person. It's just, radio security and all that stuff, so...
Lovely, I like that, I like that.
Following the laws.
Thank you again for your visit, and anything else you need, please let me know.
Yep, will do.
It's been more than a pleasure to do business with Astro.
Have a good night. Right. Oh, hello? Yes. Hello.
That is Coach trying to win an election. Back to Vurawn, because I need some medical files. Good morning.
Hello.
Has Mr. Phil already informed you? We might need to ring the doorbell. But has Mr. Phil already informed you of the situation regarding the volcanic crystals?
He is not.
Well, to make a truck, we're working on it. Right now, we're basically working on finding an alternative route due to the fact that we don't want to have the shipment running through the war zone down there.
Yeah.
I understand that.
However, we are expecting a shipment to come in late today, possibly.
Late today? Alright. See him soon.
Well, then it is time for me to ring Avalon's doorbell.
They might be in the clinic.
Yeah, let's check here.
Yeah, they gave me the key to go in, so... Knock knock.
I was here earlier today. Their guard said something about a funeral. Maybe they're still there.
No. That was, Hobbit Shimetsu. It's over now.
Who died?
Mr. Reed.
No. I don't think I've ever made the acquaintance with him.
Workplace accident.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, well, it's not like I don't stress people to not touch the, power crystals or anything.
I'm so happy that they didn't go off in my face.
Yeah, so am I. I can say right now, been much more than your face how it's been gone.
Um,
Reed was found, all it was a finger.
Ooh. You know, I might not look like it, but I'm actually pretty sturdy, so...
You can be as sturdy as you like. Point blank from... Oh, was it 5 of those things in your... 5 of those things in your box? You've been vaporized on the spot. How's Mr. Encore, by the way?
That's what I'm trying to find out. He is not in today, and...
Is he here?
Yeah. No, I'm trying to get my hands on his medical files, because, there were some interesting stuff that some interesting things that I found after digging through his personal file over at Astral, and I would like to double check if they know more over here.
I understand he suffers from cyberpsychosis. I recommend he goes through a cybernetic brain transplant, or graft, I guess technically.
Yeah.
Makes illnesses a little easier to manage when you can program them.
Well, that's fair. Yeah, at the moment he basically gets hourly doses of injections to keep him calm, but there have been multiple incidents by this point where these doses did not get in there in time, and yesterday he suddenly was sitting on a train down to row 32, and yeah.
He was going through row 32? What?
The row down there. The war zone at the moment.
Oh, row 32. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Because no one's here today.
Do they have a comms channel?
Doing something else. They do, but I do not quite remember what it is. There's usually at least someone here.
I believe it was channel 25 if I'm remembering correctly.
Feel free to call him. I don't got much going on today.
No. Today is a quiet day, surprisingly.
For now. I've been getting some nudges from my boss that something might be going down.
Anything specific, or?
Not. Well, he told me that he's been getting calls from concerned citizens, and they might be called to action soon. So.
Okay. Well, if you need additional guns, you're paying for it. And there's Vurawn.
Hello, how can we help you today?
Good day, Doctor. You go first.
I'll take a while.
Alright. Doctor, you're Encore as Doctor, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Do you have a few minutes to talk to me about him? There's a few informations that I would like to double check, and maybe you can help me with a few open
absolutely.
questions.
Of course, I'd be more than happy to do so. Let's get you inside our office, and then I'll be right with you after that, That sounds
Actually, do we have any volunteers that have come in recently?
As far as I know, not as of recent. I'm still trying to look for anything for our project, but volunteers have been quite low.
Of course. Might have to go down to the road to find our individual dragon.
That might be a good idea. I personally can't go down to the row because of Me being a
This is
medical
Rivers.
personnel
I've
up
made it
here,
back
so it's a
from
little
my
hard to. But
excursion
if you
for
end
the
up
day.
getting a chance, please don't hesitate to.
Is
work
anyone on
without
comms?
my permission.
Yes, the Rivers, this is the Admiral. It's good to have you back. I expect your briefing once I'm done with my current meeting.
Understood. Sorry about delays.
Okay, let's go ahead and get you inside. I do apologize for the wait. We're
That is
currently waiting
fine.
on Valkyrie.
Oh,
Could you please leave your guns over there on the rack?
yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go ahead and get you up there then. Okay. Okay, how may I be of assistance?
Well, as an on-course treating doctor, you probably are aware of his, situation with the psychosis.
Yes, cybernetic psychosis, I am currently aware of that.
Are you aware of the breakdown he had yesterday?
Yes, unfortunately, I was aware. I believe the breakdown happened as I was trying to assist him while he was in my office the other day. Unfortunately, while I was attuning to him, I had received news that a loved one had passed away, and from there he left the office.
Understandable. Yeah, after the whole incident yesterday and after his spontaneous trip to the Rome, we did some investigation on his personal file over at Astro, and one of the things that we found in there is that there's apparently a person that has been described inside his personal file that is capable of carrying him down and knocking him out of this cyberpsychosis somehow.
Go on.
Do you have any information on who that person might possibly be?
This is very strange. No, this is the first time that I'm actually hearing of this. Normally when he enters cybernetic psychosis, we end up giving another dose of his medication, but we haven't been able to find someone who naturally takes him out of that.
Yeah, I think it might be very good to get in contact with that person once we are able to find them, because let's be completely honest here, if he is on a full-on rampage, he is a 2,000-pound monster of steel and artificial muscles, and giving him an injection in that state is complicated.
Oh, of course. He's a very dangerous test up. He can get very dangerous if he's not properly attuned. One of the things that we have been working on for him is actually getting him a 4-hour shot, so he only takes it once per day, instead of having to come back to Avalon every day taking his shot. That's actually currently in our labs right now, and I can go and check on that for you to see if that's prepared, but that's about as much as we have for right now to handle his cyber psychosis.
I have another question. His injection, is there a specific spot where it has to be injected, or is it possible to be administered through the artificial muscles in his body? What is the procedure there?
It's absolutely, it could be administered either through the artificial slots or through any of his openings. So there's a lot of different ways that we can have that ready and stouted for him.
Now here's another question. Would it be, or how volatile is his medicine?
His medicine is relatively, it's somewhat durable because of what it's made out of and its components, you see. It doesn't necessarily need to be kept cool. it could be given and administered to him through room temperature, so it can be okay in that sense. But the problem is once it starts getting to a higher temperature, it becomes a little bit harder for the medicine to kick in once that happens. So that's why we've been working on this new dosage, you could say, for him, to try and help him have the full 4 doses every day instead of having him to come back, like I had said before.
The reason why I'm asking this is because if it can be administered through the artificial spots of his body as well, wouldn't it theoretically be possible to administer the sedative through a dart? I'm just thinking for cases of emergency here. Would we be able to create a dart gun to knock him out of it if we have to?
Absolutely, that can be 100% done. That actually works perfectly with the dosage increase that we have. So if he does end up going into another cyberpsychosis, you guys could just dart him with the medicine, and he should be able to snap out of it.
Alright. I mean, that might actually be a technology that might be helpful for Vurawn in general, thinking about it, to have remotely administrable medications, right?
It would be, actually, yes. I believe possibly David might know something a bit more about, because he's the one who usually works with the guns, and he's head of security. I'm pretty sure we have somewhere, like, something akin to a dart gun, but more of like a, what is it called? It's like a gun that administers, fluid, but it doesn't necessarily fly, so I'll have to ask David about that.
Yeah,
That is very
I'm thinking, apparently in historic contexts, administering poisons specifically and sedatives through shot darts that were shot out of both gas pressure guns and blowpipes apparently that was a thing. I'm thinking theoretically if we have a small container that contains the sedative with a dart and a metal booster, we might be able to use one of the Shonetsu particle accelerators to shoot this.
I see where you're getting at. Yes, absolutely. We could end up working on a dart administered form for the medication, and then we can give you guys a little bit of a supply, and you guys can get it refilled anytime that you need. Yeah, we could absolutely get that going and working for him.
Alright. Well, if that's okay for you, I'm going to take the initiative here and talk to Shimatsu. If they have weapons in the current lineup that could be counterfeited to suit that purpose, and yeah.
Sure. I think that would be a good idea.
Alright then.
Okay. Is there anything else you need of me?
For not, no. However, the next time you have an appointment with Encore, would you mind just trying to figure out who that person mentioned in the files is?
Oh, absolutely. I could do a little bit of digging. He's supposed to come here either today or tomorrow for another therapy session, so
Yeah.
if he's around, just send him my way.
I believe he is currently not here today, so he will be around tomorrow then, I assume.
Okay, then I could definitely give a little bit of a talk, try and do some digging, see what's going on, and have a proper session with him instead of being distracted halfway through. After you.
I would really appreciate that. Thank you for your time, Dr. Doom.
Of course, thank you for coming by.
think they just left. Wonderful day to you.
We'll talk to you later. It was
Yes.
good doing business with you. I hope you have a good day.
You too, Doctor. Back, this is the Admiral on the way back to the Leviathan. I hope to meet you there.
I'll meet you there.
Let's go inside. All right. Good morning, Edward. May I ask, were you just sleeping in, or were you doing something else?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh, that happens. I mean, we had a few busy days, so it is better to have a well-rested operator than an operator that is on time.
I prefer to be both, and I would have been. I, for some unbeknownst reason, feel that time changed itself slightly, and things weren't taken into account.
Understandable. Could you imagine? Apparently back then on Ancient Earth, people actually shifted around their time for shits and giggles once a year. No, actually twice a year. And it's so weird. And the worst thing is, back then, before corporations were a thing, they all had their little countries that all did it on a different date.
Yes, no. Absolutely insane.
And here I
I don't know
am.
how everyone survived.
Here I am wondering how they managed to fly to space. Anyways, to get you up to date, Encore isn't in today. Jerry is doing his thing in the row. He seems to be doing good. He has new standing orders. I believe you have received a copy of those orders.
Yes, I read them over.
Alright. Other than that, I have done a little bit of digging regarding Encore's incident yesterday. I had a talk to Dr. Loon. During the next therapy session, which is, I believe, scheduled tomorrow, she will talk to him and try to find out who that person mentioned in the files is.
Right.
Additionally, I also threw an idea around, because theoretically his medication can be administered pretty much everywhere in his body. And, well, if we look at these things here, they shoot plasma bolts accelerated by magnetic coils. If we remove the plasma bolt, we have acceleration through magnetic coils. If we replace the plasma bolt with a vial of his medication...
Make it a syringe gun.
Exactly. I am planning on going over to...
Encore's having a psychotic break. I don't want to be anywhere near him if he's doing so.
Same here. So I'm planning to go over to Shometsu and talk to them about the possibility of getting a gun or two set up for that.
I hear they're currently at a funeral.
To my knowledge, that funeral is over. One of their people finagled around with some of the volcanium crystals and blew himself up.
Speaking of which, did we log those ones that I got from Phoebe the other day?
The first batch, or was there another batch?
She brought up a batch with 2 volcanium crystals and 2 pieces of titanium that have been refined.
I have not heard about that yet, but good to know.
Things were a little hectic at the time. I stored it down in the on the red carpet.
Yeah. They can also go up without anything important being damaged.
Exactly.
But yeah, that is good to know. I talked to Phoebe earlier. She's planning on bringing in another batch late today.
Wonderful.
And yeah.
We're really going to have to promote that synthetic.
It wouldn't be the first time. Oh, I'm also using our satellite network to have an eye on Ophi down in the wastelands. Currently have it set up so it alerts me if they get in trouble down there again. I would prefer not to have to pull them out of the mud, but you know how it is.
Would have really liked to have seen a contract. Might have been able to add something into it, such as, reimbursing us for any and all costs of deploying us as operators to make sure our asset is safe.
I actually got a mail from Ophi about that. It seems to be more of a personal favor kind of deal this time, due to the fact that V apparently does not operate in association with Valkyrie on this matter.
Interesting.
V offered to work for us on a matter in exchange, and what a tempting offer that is.
Quite.
If we ever need somebody to be accidentally left behind and then linked to a megacorp, here we are.
The problem I'll see is that from the interactions I've seen of V, they're very erratic, would be the best way to phrase it.
I don't like that thing. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I don't like it.
It's very... seems very independent of itself. Especially if its corporation hasn't asked it to do anything yet. It's asking others for favors.
Well, honestly, it's a thing we can work with if we take into account that whoever created that synthetic made it a little too cat-like.
That does probably explain for the eccentricities, yes.
Yeah. Maybe we should also ask Shometsu for a laser pointer.
You know, that's a very good idea. Make it look like it's something for an orbital satellite bombardment when really it's just a distraction for robotic cats.
Yeah.
2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing.
I mean, worst case, we
So
can
I
always...
suppose a well-deployed robotic cat might be as dangerous as an orbital bombardment laser.
Why not have both?
Ah, yes.
We can set
Orbital
up our
bombardment
long-range
laser that
missiles
fires nothing but robotic cats.
We can set up our long-range missiles on the Leviathan to be laser tracking.
Oh boy. The possibilities are endless.
Yeah. Well, anyways, is there anything you want to do today?
Sound like someone's firing from Shimetsu somewhere. Not really.
I didn't hear anything. But shots from Shimetsu? Are you sure it's from Shimetsu and not the Valkyrie arena?
Vaguely. Well, I mean, I can hear Shimetsu weapons being fired. Just very faintly.
Then might just be Valkyrie's arena.
Kind of surprises me Valkyrie allows the use of Shimetsu weapons in their arena.
Half the people up here...
Actively inviting in people with...
Well, half the people up here use them, and why only take half the customers? People aren't going to start buying Valkyrie rifles just to be allowed to practice in their arena.
Yes, luckily we've been given free clearance to use it. By their CEO, no less, so...
Oh yeah, additionally I should probably let you know that I had a talk with Miss Calliope today. I filled her in on the operation with Jerry. I thought as her mother she should know the full truth.
Yeah.
And she seemed to be okay with it. Other than that...
Quite understandable, really, I mean...
Other than that, do you remember
probably be okay with it.
the person running the cake shop? In the... one second.
I was told to go straight to, like, through the train back to the Leviathan. Does that mean I just come back to Upper City, or...?
Yeah, train to the Leviathan means, you hop onto the train, then you, go out of the door in the spawn room. That will bring you to, Traverse, and from there on, you make your way up to the spaceship.
Alright, so how do I get there? Do I just, like, request invite off of someone?
I would say quickly hop into the DM Upper City channel and let Chandler know that you're switching over from the row, and then request of him.
Okay, thanks.
Shit, now I forgot where we were in our conversation.
It's terrible when that happens, isn't it? You were going
Yeah.
to bring up one more thing as well, which has probably completely slipped your mind.
Calliope, Jerry, undercover in the row. Fuck.
We went through the explosives, we went
Yep.
through what Jerry was doing, and then... Worst part is you'll remember it, and then I'll be nowhere nearby for you to tell me.
Oh yeah, no, actually, two more things. Two more things. First of all, I talked to Traverse about implementing an air bridge to the wastelands. They are currently planning on waiting out interest from some of the other corps. Yeah. Other than that, I've also heard a rumor floating around that Shimetsu might be involved into some thing happening later today. But I don't have any details on that. I would just like to have somebody on standby up here all the time to support if needed.
Understood. Unless something major comes up for myself, I'll be here.
Alright then. Other than that, I would say it's almost...
Probably have to
Oh.
be very persuasive of me, Admiral, please. I've got something to do.
Sorry.
Chain of command and all.
I'm planning on doing a trip down to the Wastelands
Admiral,
later.
this is Phoebe. I have a situation to report.
Phoebe, this is the Admiral. I'm listening.
After surveying the volcano and different resource nodes, I found that they have all been mined out. And while we were out there, we were assaulted by what appears to be a very well-armed and armored group of no less than 11 individuals. We were able to escape back to Scraptown, but it appears that there's some sort of organized resistance, not only to us being there, but possibly for the resources.
Do you have any further intel on this group?
Negative.
Weaponry? Corporate grade? Not corporate grade? What did they have? What did they use?
Apologies, I was handling one thing. May I get that repeated, please?
What kind of weapons did they use?
Ballistics. Non-energy, but still well-made.
Well-made ballistic weapons. Okay, keep your ears open, and if you find out anything about this group, let me know. I was planning...
Because several leaders went out in a vehicle earlier, we're taking a group currently, not only to assist them, but also to investigate.
Affirmative. Is the Council of Scraptown involved?
Affirmative. The main leader, Henderson, is one of the individuals that left Scraptown that we're going after.
Alright, understood. I will get the patrons of Scraptown involved, and we'll report back to you with further information.
Understood.
To Trident.
Going to Trident. Wonderful.
Lovely day.
Nobody's here. Fuck.
Let's hope they're home.
Fuck, Ophi is out of there, up there as well. So.
be expected. It's always the way. Whenever you need someone, no one's home.
Alright, problem is we have both Phoebe and Offie down there. Her operation is apparently to, investigate some sites down in the wastes. This is not good. This is really not good. Back to the Leviathan. Did I?
Never forget.
Alright, so, Captain Reverse, we are going to go down there.
Wonderful.
I'm going to get us a dropship, or would you like to drop in via pods?
Howdy.
Hello, Mr. Skifri. We have a little situation here, where we're not completely sure about how to act, because we've just been told that down in Scraptown one of our assets has been attacked by as much as 11 armed people, and we would want to know if we can just take a dropship and drop ship down there and be like, listen, you don't mess with us.
Okay, sorry, your voice thing was a little warbly.
1 second, let me just turn this off.
Trust me.
I'm sorry, I'm still adjusting it. But and voice mod is weird, it always resets itself. Anyways, so following the situation, we've just gotten a radio call by Phoebe, who is one of our operators down in the wastelands. She was supposed to just go to the volcano, gather some resources for us. However, they have been attacked down there by as much as 11 armed people. We are now planning to basically take the fast route down there, take a shuttle, and directly drop onto the salt lake in front of Scraptown to just show some presence and be like, listen, you don't mess with our operators. Would that be a thing that we can do?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say definitely. Yeah, you gotta pull your operator out of there if they got attacked, right? That's priority one. And, you know, you gotta show people not to fuck with Astral, that's priority two.
Yep. We have flight clearances from Traverse, so all we need is a DM go to basically be like, boy.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I think you're cleared to do that. I think the wasteland is very populated right now, but... so, if you want to bring extras with you, I would probably get extras from the wasteland map.
Yeah, well, if you're cool with us dropping down there, I'll just quickly hop into their DM channel and ask the Tit and Spellboy what we can do.
Sounds good.
Alright, thank you. Hello, Wasteland DMs.
What's up?
So, Spellboy, we've just been radioed by Phoebe that apparently she got attacked down there, and we want to show some presence by flying down there with a shuttle and basically dropping on the Salt Lake and just be like, bruh, you don't fuck with our operators. How can we do that, and to what degree, with how the map population looks?
We don't have much space on the map right now. We have 50 players, so I'll see if I can get some extras to play some Astral and stay and ask around about an attacked asset. Sound good?
Okay, yeah, that would work. Basically, tell them to link up with Phoebe, and then get more orders from her.
Get more orders from her? Meaning what?
They would basically be sent down there specifically to assist Phoebe, and I will brief her to what to do with these extras. So.
Okay, I'm trying not to. I'm not gonna try and have them be too long, but I'll definitely have them guarded for a little bit.
Okay, cool.
All right. I gotta get going. Someone's calling for a DM. I'll be sure to put 2 Astral.
Yep. Thank you. Alright, so they're going to drop down there. I'm just quickly briefing Phoebe. Brain. Alright, Phoebe, this is the Admiral.
I'm reading you.
I sent you a shuttle full of troops. Please link up with them, brief them on the details of the situation, and if they can assist you somehow, let them know how. They are instructed to assist you in any way possible.
Where is the rendezvous?
They are probably going to land in the salt flats in front of Scraptown.
Understood. I'm currently out in the field, but it seems like we're going to return shortly, so I will meet them ASAP.
Alright, understood. If you need any more assistance, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, Admiral. Out.
Alright, then is that taken care of?
This is Cable.
Oh my god, Cable, how do you sound? How can I help you?
Well, there was a masked man in the sewers who saw me talking about the mission, and he ran off. And in a hurry.
Why was he talking
so
about the
I
mission?
think the row's a no-go for me anymore.
Affirmative.
Currently hiding out in the Undercity.
Please give us a description on this masked man.
It looked like a goat mask.
A goat
Harold saw
mask?
him.
So once I'm I'm in Traverse. Once I go through there.
Once you're at Traverse, come to Union Tower, get down to our ship. Do you remember the way there?
Yes, I was there earlier, but I didn't see anyone. I guess I'll just go back.
We are currently in the office that we brought you into.
Okay. I'll be there.
Captain Rivers will meet you at the entrance.
Okay.
Alright, Cable, back to you. We are going to analyze your situation and get back to you shortly. For now, keep your head down.
Roger that. Compiling the data in the meantime.
Understood. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This episode started off so nice and chill. Alright, Harold, have a seat. So, what exactly happened down there?
I learned some about one of the people one of the people that are running for leadership down there at the row, named Coach, is very, very much does not like the corpse, and I heard some speak about, you know, under the ground, like doing like keeping things secret. Sounded very suspicious, but that's one of the things that I found. And then we had also talked about possible ways of cutting off their transportation from the row. For the docks, we thought we could break off the pillars and then block the exit through the docks like that. And then we thought with the train tracks, we could grease the tracks. And let me think of what else we had. We could also go look through the sewers and make sure there's no way of getting transporting through there. And cutting the cables in the skylines. And yeah, that's what we've discussed.
Alright. The situation Kilo mentioned, with him being compromised, were you compromised too? Or do you think you can go back in?
No one said anything to me, but I don't know. I know there were multiple times people gave me suspicious looks, so I'm uncertain at the moment if it would be a threat going back or not. I do believe we were both seen together a couple different times, so that might be worrisome.
Alright. Well, you did good, soldier. I think for now you can lay down and rest in a quarter in the ship here. I will brief you once I have more orders for you.
Right. Okay.
And we will reach out to you once we need more information from you, and once we know what to do. You're dismissed.
Thank you.
Do you know how to get to the quarters?
I believe so. I just go out through the entrance, right? Or
No.
Sure, on the way
That's
outward.
not where the bunks are. I'll take him there.
Yep.
Okay.
Quick out of character notice. Well, never mind. Okay, the good thing about Harold is that we can technically just make him look different and send him back in. With Jerry, however, that might be not so easy to do.
I put him in 3 for now.
Alright. I'm not too worried about Harold. I think it should be relatively easy to change up his appearance enough to make him not stick out immediately. However, I'm worried about Jerry. We need to figure out what exactly.
Should we do an exfil?
I don't think showing more presence down there is currently a good idea.
Is that all I'll be doing for Astral today, or?
Yeah. You can go to whichever DM you would like to extra for and do some other stuff.
Alright, thanks.
Alright. back to the drop. Cable, this is the Admiral. Do you copy? I take that as a yes. Cable, for now, try to retreat from your position. I want you back up here for a proper debrief and to figure out what we're going to do next.
I am currently in the Undercity sewer system.
Do you feel safer hiding out down there?
Yes.
Alright, then we're going to do a remote briefing here. Cable, what exactly happened down there? You have been compromised. Do you know how much they have heard?
They heard me say, go up there and talk to the Admiral. I can say that for sure. And then the dude with the mask ran off. Into the sewers.
Dude with the mask, give us a detailed description of said man.
White mask, goat horns, it looked like, and like a black and red trench coat. He stood about 5'11", not too big, and carried row weapons on his side.
The mask, did the mask have green eyes?
No.
Okay, then it's not who I think it might have been. Okay, understood. Do you have a file on that person already? Anything you gathered?
Negative. This is the first time I'm seeing them.
Understood. I'm thinking about ways on getting you back in there. Alternatively, no, Cable. Your assessment. Do you think there's measures we can take to have you continue the mission?
Yes.
What measures would you propose?
A drone.
A drone, okay, understood.
Conrad should be working on one.
Yeah,
understood.
Trident was meant to be providing the fire, if I remember rightly.
I will link up with him then to see what he has to say about that. For now, you keep your head down, hide amongst the slimes in the Undercity, and wait further orders.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Ow! Accidental misfire! Ah! I accidentally shot my knee.
Do be careful, Admiral.
Let me quickly ping a DM to get that cleaned up.
Hello, hello.
Just a quick thing. I had a little index controller mishap while finagling around in my overlay, and I accidentally shot myself into the knee. How do you want to go about that?
It's gonna have to come off.
We're gonna have to.
The legs coming off. Yeah.
Oh no.
Clear your damage.
It's the whole lower body. We've just got to. It's like one leg.
Amputate the whole body. Talking it in jive. Thank you. Oh boy. Yeah, I can just gesture around and suddenly gun. Anyways.
Hair triggers.
Yeah, where were we before I shot myself into the knee? I'm really not good at staying in it today. Oh yeah.
You've got a lot of stuff on your mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, we need to talk to Trident. And get Conrad on the line.
About several things now.
Yep.
Yes.
Hate this thing
Well,
with passion.
Go to sit at their bar.
Yeah, we could do that. Let's pick up a snack on the way.
I already grabbed one myself whilst I was waiting for you, but
I haven't had anything to eat yet, so...
well, they do food over there now, so...
Oh, really? Let's try that then. Oh yeah, what I wanted to mention, said Coach Eric. I made the acquaintance with him myself a week ago, during one of my runs down in the row. However, for an anti-corp, he seemed to be very interested in getting a meeting with Traverse earlier today.
That's the thing. People can be very anti-corporate, but, well, when it suits their needs, right?
Mm. Well...
Hello, are any members of Astral on this channel?
We are listening in as you speak. How can we help you?
Hello, this is Cindy from Avalon. I am bringing the first dose of Mr. Encore's slow release antipsychotic for his cyberpsychosis, and also some requests from the medical staff regarding his for future use of potential tranquilizing in case he decides to have another episode and we have to tranquilize him.
You know what?
I'm outside, I believe, your ship at the moment.
Captain Rivers will come out and pick you up and bring you inside, just so we can have a quiet talk here.
You want her in here, April?
Hmm?
I'll bring her in.
Yep. Thank you for the hatch, Fraser. You just missed as I shot myself into the knee. You know what, I'll just place the gun over there while I'm sitting. Just so I can... Wow. Magnetism on these things. Yep, I'm doing good. It's a little bit stressful considering that I've basically run Astro on my own so far, so yeah. I've just got some support by Edward. Everybody else is out. Ooh, puzzles. What do you have fun lurking?
Good day, madam.
Good day. Cindy, is it right?
Yes.
Have a seat.
Thank you, madam. I'm just going to put this on the table for you.
Thank you very much. Just place it down there.
It is his first dose. It should last a whole day.
Alright.
The doctor didn't finish it off this morning.
Yeah, Encore is currently out of commission, so we will administer it to him tomorrow in the morning.
Of course, madam.
Regarding the other thing...
Dr. Lynn was... Yes. Dr. Lynn was wondering if it would be possible to collaborate with you on potentially a tranquilizer gun that would be able to pierce his armor in order just a tranquilizer gun to subdue him in case he goes into any further episodes of cyberpsychosis in case he misses more doses. Apparently he ran all the way down to the road yesterday, and we do not wish for him to come to harm or for him to bring any harm to any other corporation members, including your own company.
Yeah,
Yes, I had to drag him back up myself.
I thought if we collaborated with you, that way, if you provided the gun with the right tranquilizers, and that way you are secure in the knowledge that we're not trying to hurt him, and we are secure in the knowledge that you guys have the ability to knock him out if necessary.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a cooperation like that would be a pretty good idea. I was planning on getting Shumetsu into the boat as well later today to talk to them about a gun that would be able to shoot these tranquilizers. I think the other question that would also arise is how to get through his armor. And there is a few.
By the psychosis medication, I've been getting to the carbon fiber, but it is definitely the metal plating that may be the issue.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's also a thing that we should...
Specifically to increase the syringe. The syringe's metal would probably need to be improved.
Yeah. That's also a thing that we should talk to Shumetsu about. They are the specialists on that field, and they know a lot more about guns than anybody in this room. Alright,
But yes,
Just good at firing them.
If you would like tomorrow, if Mr. Encore is still not available, please feel free to bring somebody over to collect the second dose. That way, you can have a couple of doses stacked up, I suppose.
Yeah.
And now he doesn't have to come over 4 times a day and potentially miss other doses.
Yeah. Yeah, we will come over tomorrow. I think it's a good idea to come over tomorrow anyways, even if he's in. Just so you guys can monitor throughout the day how his system actually behaves with the new medication.
Status update. I am on standby near the salt flats.
He was shouting at the locals, madam.
Understood, operator. Link up with our units, fill them in on everything, and prepare a long written briefing for me. Thank you. Alright.
Understood. I will get out of your territory and let Dr. Lynn know that you'd like to meet her tomorrow, if that's alright.
Yeah. Let her know that we might actually be stopping by later today, depending on how our talks with Shirametsu go.
Of course. I would recommend contacting us on radio before coming over if you come over today, as due to Mr. Reed's funeral. Dr. Loon is currently still quite emotionally fragile.
Yeah.
So she may be finishing her shift early.
Alright. Just to double check, radio channel 25?
Yes.
Alright, I remembered it correctly. Well, thank you for coming over, Cindy, and it was a pleasure to meet you.
Yes,
I should be a gentleman and escort you out.
Oh, you fella! Actually, that is a good idea. I get lost. And I would not want to go anywhere I'm not permitted. This is a beautiful vessel, by the way.
Thank you.
They've never been on a ship before.
Well, now you can say you
Thank
have.
you very much. Yeah.
I'm just going to take the way out to the back door here. Beck, this is the Admiral. I'm on my way over to Trident now. I believe it is because
Understood.
I'm
I'm
currently
just going to
not free.
put some of my firearms away. Let's seem less intimidating.
Should be turned off at least. Good day, ma'am.
Hello?
You look
Sorry, I was just
like...
waiting for... But apparently no one's home, so...
Yeah, that seems to be a common theme today.
On my way to Trident, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, it seems like everywhere I go, people just aren't where they're meant to be.
Yeah. It has been a few chaotic days
Are you
since...
Trident?
Hmm?
You wear blue and gold, I just assumed. I guess.
Oh no, I'm Astro. We're mercenaries. I just have a talk scheduled with Mr. Ludovic, who does not seem to be here.
Been a few days. I hope you've been well. Hello, I'm not familiar with you.
Hello? Oh, you're
brings you
from
up
Geb,
here?
right?
Yes, yes I am.
Right, I saw you
You
at the
came up here
entrance.
visiting with a young lady.
Yeah, now I'm here on business. You know how it is.
Oh, very nice. Oh, hello, Edward.
How's it
But
go?
apparently my business is elsewhere,
It's going
so...
good.
I'll have to go
Oh,
find them
there's
another
no one
time.
here from Trident? Oh dear.
Ring the doorbell, you can try again.
Oh, okie dokie.
But I got another
I wonder how many
contact to talk
times.
to, so... just the once. I'll, see you around.
Have a good day, ma'am.
Goodbye. Stay safe.
Let's sit down in the cafe.
I think it's time.
Are you selling fish here too?
Take a seat.
Oh, it's actually don't
Like
look
I
half
said.
bad.
Admiral, would you like a drink?
Do they have anything non-alcoholic?
No, only the blue stuff.
Oh, screw it.
I don't know what happened there. I got a really bad headache and I had to step out for a second there. Anyway.
Oh boy, I don't know if it is a good idea to place sofas here. Especially not when they're
You're gonna be
serving
able to
food.
get those under your mask without taking it off.
Oh, Gloria. Actually, let's switch places. This way, if somebody comes in, you will see them first.
I won't get much time to warn you.
It only takes a second for this thing to materialize, so...
Right.
Captain Rivers, are you on comms?
Yes, Phoebe. Yes, Phoebe. Go ahead. Go ahead.
One of my colleagues down here in the wasteland, by the name of Maxie, wished to speak with you. He specifically requested you, sir.
Any particular reason?
I asked, but he didn't say.
Link him into the satellite.
One second there, Phoebe. What's that, Admiral?
Link him into the satcoms.
Link a wa- You want to link a wasteland
Hello,
into our
Astro
comms?
on this line.
Oh boy. Well, actually true. Do you want to set up a meeting then? Yes, Astro is on the
Send
line.
prerequisite paperwork down to Phoebe.
Hello, madam. Dr. Lily is retiring for the evening, so it would be ideal for the appointment to be tomorrow.
Understood. Thank you for informing us, Cindy.
Of course, have a pleasant day, madam.
You too.
Phoebe. I'll send you down some prerequisite paperwork to get this ticket to come up here instead. Probably for tomorrow. Sort of busy right now, unfortunately.
Understood, Captain.
Right. Continue on with the current standing orders.
Yes, sir.
These aren't bad.
Right. You know, I have to wonder about those. They look like squid balls.
Yeah, they do. They do indeed. Oh.
Did they taste like them?
Oh. I'm sorry, Edward.
Yes. I'm mostly human anyway.
Why would somebody want to specifically
Sitting
talk
here.
to you?
I don't know. Wastelander, no less. Very strange. But, well, I've been down there a few times now already. I'm sure a few of them have picked up my name. After all, you haven't shown your face down there in an official capacity, so they probably think I'm highest ranked.
Possibly. Well, let's think. Trident isn't here. I mean, theoretically, we can set up that meeting for today. We still have plenty of time.
True.
And other than...
I can go down, but who else do we have to talk to up here aside from Trident?
Trident and Shimetsu. That's literally the full tour for today. Other than that, we don't have anything to do.
Right. Well, let's go and see Shimetsu, see if we can get that out of the way, and if they're not there as well, we can find our way down in the wastelands and actually change those plans, as it were.
Understood.
Might as well stay efficient. The only hard part's going to be if anyone actually requires contacting us whilst we're not here. Now that I think about it, we can
Oh!
you recruit.
Trident seems to be back.
Wonderful.
Hello.
Hello, Astro.
I'm signing up for the town show portion of the gala.
Interesting.
Just a quick question, is Mr. Ludovic in?
Practicing this. Whoa! Miss Hart, you sound like a robot there. You sound really bad.
Are you just a very well disguised synthetic?
Yes. Oh dear.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay, alright.
Don't worry about that, please.
Wait. Is Mr. Ludovic in right now?
No, Conrad's not here right now.
Do you have any clue when he will be back, or,
Probably so.
Well, we'll just check in later. Alright. Next point on our list
Do
then.
you need me still for anything for signing up, or? Perhaps you would know. Do you know if there's a date set up yet for this?
Actually, they were talking about a gala. Edward. To the gala.
Have you not
Should.
seen the...
Yeah. To the gala, should I wear black, or do you think white fits better?
Dress whites, always.
Alright.
Might even be able to break out the medals.
I would need encore just to be able to lift all of those.
No, just the fanciest ones.
I would still need encore just to lift all of those. Anyways, let's go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You sure too. Hello there. Is anybody from Weapons R&D in?
Yes, return to lobby. Should be some to help you out.
Well, we will just ring the doorbell then.
Hopefully this works out.
Yeah. I mean, it has been a while since I took my last geometry rifle apart, but theoretically it should be somewhat compatible. Hello.
Hello.
Is there anybody from Weapons R&D that we could talk to? We have an idea that we would like to share.
I know that a lot of people are currently out due to some important things going on. I know that I could probably go and see if they are available, because they're currently doing meeting stuff as well. Well, in the comms anyways, because...
That would be nice. Don't really appreciate it. Yeah, specifically either Ditus or Phil would be nice to talk to.
Yeah, I could do that. I think Ditus is around.
Alright.
Can I grab a look?
Efficient. Aye. And I think about it, I'm gonna have to bring my weapons here to get them cleaned at some point.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
Especially if we're going down to the wastes, potentially.
I'm currently a little bit too busy trying to find some stuff, so I will go and let him know that you two requested him to go, and I can probably just send him your way. Or you can come back a bit later.
We might actually be back in 45 minutes to an hour or so. So,
Okay, I can go let him know.
thank you very much.
Appreciate the clarity.
Alright, inform Phoebe that
Likewise.
we are able to move down to have the meeting.
Alright.
Phoebe, this is Captain
Rivers.
You able to answer comms at all?
That's bitter. Well, concerning. Normally she's quite prompt.
Should we send down another dropship? This time come with them?
Well, if we've already got operatives down there, I don't think we need more. Especially if we're going to go down.
Fair point. Let's get back to the Leviathan. Pay them a surprise visit.
Yes. Alright.
I'm quickly gonna make setup in my cabin. See you at the shuttle bay. Nope. There's the helmet. there we go. Okay, that is my signature dagger. And then prepare yourself. A sniper rifle.
Hello, residents of the Upper City. This is Terry Trident coming at you over the airwaves to let you know that the next hour is happy hour over at the network. That's right, you can come on and get drinks at half price. Mingle till you tingle.
Oh boy. In the Vista box.
Code Red, we have a serious situation in the Undercity.
What's going on, Kibble?
The local resistance in the row has made their way into the Undercity and made a public threat to eliminate all corporate presence in the Undercity, in the row, and then attempting to in the Wasteland. They sent a hijacked Beowulf unit into the Undercity, and if it dies, it will level the entire area.
Understood. Back. Command back. Back to the Leviathan immediately.
Yes, I'll be in your office.
Yeah, I will need a moment. I'm already strapped in the shuttle. Oh boy. Let me actually quickly return to home, because this is going to be faster to get back into the Upper City.
I've currently found a location in the Grove with a good enough signal, and I will be transmitting the data to you momentarily.
Affirmative, Kilo. Stay safe down there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Back to the corpse. And well, thank you for this 37 months and tier 3, and no, I'm not really. You don't even have to laugh at me.
Hey, well, I'm just getting clarification. Are you going to be needing exfil, or are you still able to make it out yourself?
That is a negative. I will be stationary.
Standing orders are bunker yourself and hide amongst the local slum population. If you need to, use the safe house. And stay out of the line of fire out there.
Let's see if I... So we can... So, just so I'm clear, can we, like...
All right. They moved faster than originally anticipated. And I think my weapons just disappeared. Shit. Anyways,
It happens, don't worry. You left them on the ship.
we need to inform Trident. And Masaru.
Right now. Right. Okay.
Right now our priority is to get all shareholders on board.
Yes.
That means you inform Trident and Traverse. I will take over Masaru and Shumetsu.
So what exact message do you want relayed? Is a rogue beowulf going around in the Undercity that will level the place if it is detonated?
For now, let them know that we have intel on the terrorist group making the next move. Let them gather here. It's time for the RTAC.
Okay.
That'll quickly get changed. And I'm stupid and I actually forgot something. That of infos, great. And that is set up, that is set up, that is set up. Masaru, why is there nobody at Masaru?
Hello, please come in.
Please inform your superiors that the terrorist move down in the row has made the next move. Astral is gathering the RTAC. This is especially interesting for you because it's affecting the Undercity quite heavily. We're gathering everybody on the Leviathan to give all of our shareholders a further briefing.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Very well. Just to give you general information on it, there's been a major bomb threat in the Undercity. Apparently by the resistance from the row.
Again. Okay.
I will gather the rest. We will hold an emergency meeting at the Leviathan in 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Back, Masaru is informed. The current plan is to bring everybody to the Leviathan in 5 minutes. Moving over to Shumetsu now. You, guard. I need Shumetsu now.
Yes. He'll be out in a moment, yes. Yes.
Hello.
Tending to him right now and he'll be out in a moment.
You might be needed by your boss in a minute.
What?
I said you might be needed by your boss in a minute. There's been a major bomb threat for the Undercity.
Yay.
Gert, please let them know.
I just got notified of it.
Yep. Please let them know. Astral is currently gathering all shareholders for an emergency meeting, starting in 4 minutes at the Leviathan. There is a major threat involving a Beowulf unit. Yes, you can just come with me.
Oh, okay. Tell them to hold on to my pistol.
And tell them to make their way over immediately.
I will. It's the white robot dude that's here today.
To Union Tower. In here.
I've always wanted to go with
Back.
Well,
Yes?
I have informed both Trident and Traverse. Is there anyone else you would like me to get? Otherwise, I will head back.
I'm currently back at the Leviathan to receive everybody. Oh wait, 1 second.
Vurawn will also be attending as well.
I'm currently back at the Leviathan, getting everybody situated here. You know what? Come back for now. If Shumetsu doesn't show up, we might need you to run out and get situated with that.
Yes, understood.
Are you
Out.
summoning all the people here? All core people?
All of our investors.
Or
Shumetsu, Masaru, Trident, Traverse.
okay, is someone already on their way over there to tell them, or?
Yes.
Because I'm not really in charge. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, I already knocked at the Masaru door right before I saw you over at the Shumetsu door, so, actually, follow me outside for now. I just need to make sure we're currently running around guards, so. One minute.
So
Kiro,
is there a shorter name that I can call you?
give me the long story, please. I'm about to have a briefing of our investors. Just the Admiral.
Yes, ma'am. Admiral. So you live on this ship?
Yes, I do.
That's so cool.
Ah, you brought Evan on.
Hello, I hear we're being shot at again.
Yeah, we are currently gathering people because I'm a little bit low on people to manage everybody, but others are on the way here. Long story short, bomb threat in the end of the city. Apparently somebody rigged a Beowulf as a walking bomb.
So I heard.
Hello.
Edward, you managed the people out of here, outside here. I'm getting everybody situated inside. You can follow me in. Alright, please leave your weapons inside the airlock. And remember to pick them up afterwards.
I'll try.
No
promises.
Yeah, guns to the side, please.
Using the big room?
Yes, big room. Take a seat. Guns to the side here, and follow Mr. Walker into the meeting room.
And which way is the meeting room?
That way. We have one section per corporation, so yeah.
I can't believe I just did that. I gave my entire spiel and didn't even say a word.
Well, Cable, you know, to use your radio, you actually need to push the button on there.
Right. I was just getting changed for a second. Alright. I found a safe place and no one ever is gonna find me here. But, alright. So, there I was talking with Harold, giving him his final briefing and telling him, go upstairs and talk to the Admiral. Those few words, you know.
I'm not interested about that. Undercity is the primary topic right now.
Alright. On that part, while I was in the scrapyard hiding amongst the trash, over the PA system there was a masked voice that was demanding for the rallying of all corporate entities to be executed. If you do not assist them, they are going to execute you as well. Seems like they're turning rifles on the local population as well. And there is also the terrorist group has access to air transport, and that's how they got to the Undercity. The plan to isolate the row isn't going to work.
Everyone's supposed to be here, right?
Affirmative. Yes, everybody is supposed to be here.
Alright. Then.
Understood. You said.
Mercy, yes, all.
You said they're turning on the civilian population as well?
Yes, the rifles are turning on to the civilian population, and the terrorists are going to be behind the shooting. They also sent down a hijacked Beowulf unit with a warhead rigged to it, big enough to level the entire city block.
Understood.
It'll go off. It'll go off if they find that, or if it's pretty much destroyed, it'll dead man switch and turn the whole place.
Please have a seat.
Yep. Trying to think there was anything else, but no. Yeah,
That's enough information for now. Thank you, Cable.
No problem.
So, we're waiting for Trident. No, wait, Trident is here. There's more people coming. Just to give you a quick update. There's been a major bomb threat for the Undercity. Potentially enough firepower to level the whole place. We have an operator on site to observe everything, but from how it looks right now, this might warrant heavy military action. Seems like the terrorists are also turning on the civilian population. Yeah, well, I am getting my information fresh from down there, so while we're here, let me just quickly fill all of you in. As of a few minutes ago, about 10 to be precise, it seems like there was a major threat against the civilians of the Undercity. Apparently somebody got on comms and declared that the civilians are to gather all corporate entities for execution. Additionally, if the civilian population does not comply, Shunetsu, have a seat. If the civilian population does not comply, they threatened to execute every civilian that might help hiding the corporate entity as well. In addition to that, it seems like there is a hijacked Beowulf unit going around down there with a warhead rigged to it. The threat is that this warhead is leveling the whole Undercity if the Beowulf unit is attacked or if corporate entities are making a move. That is the current situation.
About the situation, I was able to... Unknown, I will find it out as soon as I'm gonna get my hands on them. I was able to re-establish contact with them, and they currently have... Well, I was only able to get the order to return to HQ, so as soon as they arrive, I will immediately begin, assessment of what's going on with them. This is the first I've heard of Warhead.
Yeah, be careful with that.
They should be... Yeah.
You guys are able to recover the Beowulfs, though?
Yes, we have a private line we're able to send out orders from.
Good.
In case of this sort of thing. if someone did hack them, it was likely some sort of, well, they'd have to be extremely lucky and extremely good. They messed up even once, we would know about it.
I see.
Understood. So the question is, how do we handle the situation? Even with the Beowulf out of the way, that still means that the terrorists down there are actively threatening civilians.
My gosh, you are so fucking loud.
Yeah. Let's see. We.
Last I checked their trackers, they're no longer in the Undercity. They're not in the row, and they should be in transit between Row and Undercity.
Alright.
So that means there are no more nuclear warheads in the Undercity so far as we're aware, or warheads of any kind.
I had comms with some of my colleagues that were dealing with the parking situation now. That's why I figured out about them.
Kira, this is the Admiral. Do you have intel on the whereabouts of said Beowulf unit?
Yes.
Unsure. I'm in hiding. I can't really get anything out of this.
Affirmative. Keep your head down.
I currently don't know the status of my colleagues. One of those colleagues was a Beowulf himself. I will notify you all as soon as I figure out the full situation, but
Admiral,
I will not be able to head down there until
scope it out.
the current Beowulfs that are on their way here are dealt with.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Analyzed. Currently,
Would you like me to go down to the Undercity?
No.
Sorry, go ahead.
I can catch a shuttle down to the
Once we
waste,
confirm
get
that
the lift
bomb
up.
is out of
No.
the Undercity and it's disarmed and
Stay away from there.
all of that,
We don't know if we are on their shit list as well.
potentially send in
Right.
some Furies or something and take care of
Understood.
whoever's toting around these guns and such. We might have to wait a day to prepare all of the Furies. It does take time to move that many people, but
May I suggest a sweep together, a cooperation between multiple military forces, because it seems like the group behind this is the same terrorist group who also screwed up the Rose docks, so I fear that just cleaning out the Undercity will not be enough.
I don't have any problem with other corporations sending in military forces to help us kill terrorists. If any of you want to get in on the fun, feel free.
I
do have one thing to add.
Sorry, go ahead.
I did not mean to interrupt you, I apologize. But are you aware that apparently one of your personnel was killed in the incinerator in the Undercity?
I'm not aware of that. Who?
My informant let me know. She told me about 40 minutes ago. Killed a Shimetsu person in the incinerator. Says they have orders to kill any corporate individual that sees them. Called the Beowulfs, apparently. Kill the Shimetsu personnel.
Oh my. Vurawn.
I apologize that you had to be informed this way.
Alright.
Bloody staff are down there right now.
Just wish I would have acted sooner.
You should
Knew about
tell
the
them how
situation.
immediately. Do you have anyone
Yes,
to help?
I definitely recommend that. Obviously, we should all pull out everybody who isn't absolutely vital to be down there, because anybody who is down there is at risk of just getting murdered, clearly.
There was only 2 people, agents down there. Do you know which one it was?
I was not told. All I was told is they were Shimetsu personnel.
Well, if they were organic and they've died, we know about it.
Jonathan, then, perhaps.
One of his final protocols is to self-destruct.
Oh, so it's not Jonathan, because if it was... Boom.
What about the lady? I know you had another lady in between your guns.
That's what I'm worried about. Anyways, that's...
is off here. Okay. Yep.
I personally cannot make any moves on the Ender City. I am a cybernetic specialist. I can, I may be one of our CEOs, but I can't really make any calls myself.
Who can make that call?
Consult each other.
Feel free to
I'd recommend
necessary, but
well,
I understand
judging
we're
if
bound by our own chance.
yeah. Well, judging if Phil wasn't killed, it'd be him or Jonathan. Those would be our two people that I would be comfortable making those calls.
Alright.
But if it was Phil, he'd be at Avalon, which he wasn't. And if it was Jonathan, boom.
Well,
Which
that highly
means
depends.
either
They might still be down there. I haven't been able to get in contact with them.
Return to Avalanche. Thing happen from your corporation?
Repeat what you said?
Do you know who of your corporation would return to one if something were to happen? Because then that narrows down list.
By the way, I don't know who's the DNR list in our corporation.
Love being on that list for some reason.
Riz, just to double check the document you sent me. Did you send me that in character?
You get a notification.
Yes, that is going out currently.
Alright.
Is currently arriving in the upper city with his guard escort.
I can confirm it isn't Jonathan.
Everybody?
He just arrived. I'm gonna go. I have to leave, but I'm gonna go check things out.
Bring them over here because we just received the official document about the situation down there. Let me read it out for you.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to pull it up in my visor really quick. The document reads, the local resistance has put the population at threat. Casualties are estimated to go into the thousands. A hijacked Beowulf unit is unleashed in the Undercity and Row, possibly even in the wastelands. They are gathering all corporate entities for execution. The Beowulf is also rigged with a warhead strong enough to level an entire city block. It is heavily advised HTR and Astral Kill Squad be mobilized to silence the resistance. The Road terrorists have access to air transport. No way to lock them down without anti-air. Do not fire upon civilians. The group is looking for propaganda. The sewers hide the secrets of the resistance. That's the document I received.
So it sounds like we should put the Leviathan over the row.
Any way to get some sort of extraction team, or do I have to pray to our flounder unit? I'll worry about civilians when I'm not worried about staff.
Right.
Agreed.
We can get extractions ready and set up. We have flight clearance for the whole city, so Astral shuttles can be on the way within minutes.
Good. I'm going to attempt to get a hold of somebody. And I may make use of that. But I do think, especially with the mention of needing anti-air, we should move the Leviathan over the row, if that is possible.
I would like to keep the Leviathan a little bit off, but I think we can definitely position a ship in range for air suppression. Additionally, I think Traverse might be able to help us with this.
Yes, we'll be able to help you with this one. If you need any like air-to-air or air-to-ground supply, we'll be able to help you with that one. As well, if you need any transports for civilians, we'll be able to give you those as well.
Can we set up a complete no-fly zone around Row 32?
We can, if it's possible, we can take that off, just in case. Right now, it is only for corporations. I can go through that.
Alright, I think first priority should be to pull out all corporate assets that are potentially endangered. For that,
yes,
we need a list of everybody we need to pull out.
I will be I'm going to make a quick call to see if there are people I need to get out of the Undercity. So I will return.
Send us the receipt. Just do
Ma'am, if you want a silent place to call, just through the hallway at the very end. You can use my office for that.
Thank you.
Hello, IP?
Yes.
I do have to ask, where is Alec?
Mm-hmm.
What could be more important
Alec.
than this?
Alec right now is talking to either the mayor or the council in the wasteland right now.
Why? Well, that's any of my business, but...
I don't know. He didn't inform me.
I believe I can shed a little bit of light on that. To my knowledge, there were endeavors to put up an air bridge to the wastelands to allow us to travel around the road in the Undercity if needed.
Understood. Alright, I'll accept that. Oh, wait.
So we are gonna send these guys food packages as well, or?
I don't think food packages are the right thing right now.
I'm so glad we decided to do the nice option. Now they have 2 fucking nuclear warheads that they're gonna threaten us with.
Ash.
Love it.
I'm gonna go with clarity.
I didn't know they had fucking nuclear warheads.
Yes, the 2 Beowulf units, if they... Oh, I don't know how many they have,
I don't
but the
think they're
Beowulfs.
that powerful, but they are self-destructive.
Yeah.
From what I was told by my informant, if destroyed, they will level the Undercity and kill all occupants. Then the row will collapse on top and kill all occupants there. I'm not sure how correct that information is, but...
That sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, that's
We do have a clinic
terrible.
there, I would like it back.
How would we get those units out of the Undercity?
I don't know, ask Shimetsu.
Or...
It seems like Shimetsu is currently making direct efforts to get these units back already. They have a direct command line.
People shoot the corpse with Shimetsu, right? Now we've got people with Shimetsu.
Do we
nuclear
really care about the row that much?
That clown corporation needs to sort its shit out.
Feel a bit
Mr.
sorry
Walker,
for their guns.
maybe starting with you, do you have any assets in the row or the Undercity that you would like pulled out?
The terrorist situation is dealt
Nope, I've very sensibly not sent anyone out of the Upcity for several days.
Affirmative. Considering that they tend to turn on civilians quite well, would it be an option to cut off all different supply shipments of medical supplies to said areas?
Already have.
Alright, very good. It means they're at least not getting any medical supplies anymore. Let's continue here. Trident. Do you have anybody down there right now that we need to pull out?
Conrad and Max.
Alright, Mr. Ludwig, Mr. Stillwell, where exactly are they located? Do you know that? You don't know that, that's not good. Did they want to go to the row or the Undercity? Undercity, yeah. Understood. Edward, ready a strike team to pull them out. Take a shuttle if you need to.
Drop us down at the wasteland, go up the lift that way to the Undercity.
Understood.
We'll swing through and drag them back out that way.
Understood. Traverse,
Head on
do
down.
you have any VIPs down there that need to be pulled out?
If anyone that is down there is either Blaine or Hoya, I don't think they're down there. I'll
Alright.
contact them, but I'm pretty sure they're not on comms right now.
Alright, understood. Okay, as it stands right now, Trident. Shimetsu seems to be dealing with their people themselves.
I can try to get in contact with the people in the magic district, so they could see if we can get people out of there.
Happy hour by
We have a contact on there
Right.
ourselves, but right now, the fewer people know about this, the better. We need to go in fast and unrecognized, pull the people out, and leave immediately.
The Undercity seems to be.
I hate to interrupt.
No, not so mad.
I'm just quickly
Yes.
organizing extractions. Is there anybody down there you need us to pull out? We're currently readying a shuttle to the Undercity?
Not at the moment.
Alright.
There are, so on a moment's notice, be prepared to retrieve Esperin and Lilith. She's a short spider girl, eye on her forehead. The other one's a really small elf girl.
Affirmative.
They are
just
both
got a
of
message.
interest to us. And
Aspirin and
Doctor-
Lilith.
the
Understood.
Doctor Mask. Yes.
I just got a message from Jareth Lima.
Back.
Transmission, emergency alert. The local resistance has put the population at threat. Casualties are estimated to go into the thousands.
We're in contact with Jerry Slimer.
We know this.
Yeah, it's the message I read out earlier.
Understood. Thank you.
Do not fire upon civilians. The group is looking for propaganda.
Back, this is the Admiral. Do you copy?
Understood.
And many uncapitalizations.
No, he doesn't, because it's not in here.
I am not caught up on what is happening.
We have had a terrorist attack on the Undercity, so, yeah. Long story short, giant bomb threat of shooting at civilians, blah blah. The whole spiel.
Understood. Is there
I'm going to
anything
do
you...
a short demonstration at Masaru for something you may be interested in if you wish to attend.
I would like to quickly organize the extraction efforts at first.
Sure.
The way how we are going to play this, we're currently readying a shuttle with Spec Ops troops to go down there. Once we know where they're entering, we will let you know where the rendezvous point is. Then your operators will have a time frame to get to the rendezvous point, to get picked up and pulled out of there. So let them know to be ready to run. Same goes for you guys.
Alright. Back to Masaru for now.
Alright.
Send the runner if you
Nice
need
hat.
to get a hold of us, of course. Thank you. Are you talking about my headband? Bad times, right?
Seems fate has forced our hand.
Mr. Walker, we are currently preparing an emergency evacuation for currently 4 assets. We might need some beds at Avalon.
Yeah, well, I've already got a doctor ready at Avalon.
Alright, very good, very good.
Be prepared for anyone who's injured.
Sorry, homies. We're out.
I'll just make sure my people are prepped.
Yep.
It looks like we're all done here, so I'll just head off back
Yep.
to the clinic right now.
Understood.
The spirit goes out to Sheila. Please do not go to the
Off your army, we're going to have a look at the demonstration, apparently.
Understood.
Fraser, this will go on for another 15 minutes, so yeah.
go.
Back to Masaru. Miss Knipe, he wants to give a demonstration. I'm going to be heading to Masaru as well.
Show you what we can do.
Cable, this is the Admiral. Do you copy?
I copy loud and clear.
Cable, for now, you have two options. Either you keep your heads down, or alternatively, we're currently organizing a shuttle to pull you guys out of there.
I'm already in my hidey hole and I got cozy.
Alright, very good. For now, calm silence until we hail you.
Understood.
Don't give me. I'm sorry. No, I don't.
How did she manage to get up here?
I just got word from Jerry's mama, he's safe.
Great.
You took him.
I did not mean to do that.
Congratulations, you drank yourself with your own blood.
Just put it back in my veins.
Put it back in. This is very
You
difficult
had
to
time to do your bloody makeup, and I worry about you. Look.
Like, this is the Admiral. You read?
Yes, I read.
So here's the situation. After asking around, it seems like we have potentially 4 VIPs to pull out. 2 Trident, 2 Masaru. Cable is going to remain in his hidey hole. He seems confident to be safe down here. So we're not going to stir that situation up. The order of tasks here is the following. Get your shuttle ready, get it down there. We will set up a rendezvous point and gather all 4 VIPs at this rendezvous point. Once they are there, you're going to pull out, fly them up here. Directly next to Vurawn, medical beds are prepared. I want to check up on anybody who could potentially have been hurt. Understood?
Extract 2 VIPs.
It is 4 VIPs.
Yes.
2 from Trident. The Trident VIPs are Mr. Stillwell, Max Stillwell, and Mr. Ludovic, Comrade Ludovic.
Right. Repeat, just to make sure.
Max Stillwell, Comrade Ludovic.
And who from Masaru?
I will find it out really quick.
Will it actually go that way? Now that's the question.
Oh. Yep. It's facing the wrong way, but that's fine. We can work. It's also too low. Fuck this.
Mr. Cornelius?
And somewhere else.
I guess because you're floating.
Just to double check, you 2 VIPs. Who are they and how can we recognize them?
Use our giant mysterious obelisk. The one that we don't
Who? What?
Your 2 VIPs in the embassy that we should pull out. Who are they and how do we recognize them?
They're not really somebody I care about. They just want to see Masaru take control of the Undercity again. But perhaps keep them there. They're not being threatened.
Alright. Back for now, focus mainly on the 2 Trident VIPs.
Come over
is
here
this?
if you want to see it appropriately.
Oh, it's like sucky.
So any important Masaru members that I spot, bring them out as well, correct?
If you spot anybody with upper city clearance, yes. Other than that, they don't seem too important, according to Mr. Cornelius. If they approach you, give them a ride, but only if they're specifically Masaru.
Wonderful, thank you. We'll be going into the mission now then.
Is it
Going
one way?
comms silent until complete.
Good luck. If you need additional assets, let me know.
Especially because I think I need to use these things. And you have to draw energy from these obelisks.
Oh, and give me the rendezvous point.
Proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Once you have it.
Avi will be wasteland. I'll take the lift back down and collect the shuttle that I have come down in myself. So.
Affirmative.
I think I was so my medic.
So.
Avi?
I like this. This is good.
Have a quick run over to Trident. Let them know to tell their VIPs to make their way to the wasteland lift. Get out that way. They will be greeted down in the wastelands. We will have a shuttle there to bring them up immediately.
Would be a more interesting way than something they might
Alright.
expect, like dropships or boats or something. I'll have
Send our
to.
entire army through this gate.
I'll have to work on the logistics because something like this is obviously very draining, and I don't know if I can send 200 people through a gate like
Trident.
To clarify, you want me to go down to the wasteland?
No, I want you to go to Trident to let them know to let their people know. Yes, you stay up here. Just run to Trident.
Understood.
Whenever I was in spirit.
Understood.
What, like a spirit bomb?
Yeah.
a little spirit, just push a bomb through the portal and blow it up.
Wait, where do they have bombs?
Everyone, put your hands up immediately.
That's true. Well, it's
Lend your energy.
because it's our bomb that blows up, not theirs.
Oh well.
Well, spirit bomb only can kill evil.
Boom.
Well, I mean, we don't have to just send Fury suits. We could also send Astral down through here if they're willing to help. Other HTRs that are willing to help, send them through here as well.
Speaking of us, our extraction ship is on the way. They will pick the people up at the wastelands, so they should make their way to the elevator and will be met by our people there.
Understood.
Understood.
I will send a spirit. Get a good last look.
Okay, I'm not perceiving.
I'll figure out.
The highest
I'll do some
method
tests and see if I can send.
intimidation.
I'm gonna fucking miss this.
How can I not be an anime nerd? I'm a magical girl at this point.
Yes.
I had an awful idea. I'm not
Cornelia
gonna say
still
that
needs a magical girl
That'd be extremely helpful. What's the range on this?
You can see the
Well, I was
way
going to
for-
use it to leave the
It's
planet.
the best.
Ah,
Like bar.
Like a luchador.
like right now, or
So
Yeah, why not?
What's your signature move?
well, that was the intention, but the
I'll get back to
it's
you on
just
that one.
not the time. Unfortunately, this shithole of a planet is going to make me stay here. So, why not repurpose it?
True.
So what
Make
about
it
an
to our own
EMP? It was
image.
brought up before.
Do you like it? It's
Do
a
we
little
have one?
Masaru, like it's almost like the emblem. You can see like the circle and then
I
the
can
outer
see
circle.
it.
Yeah.
We could just like throw a EMP in there and then have it explode. Hopefully
Yeah.
it hits the Beowulfs.
Hopefully.
That
And
could be
then we go
possible.
in.
Or we
And
could
then
all
we
just like shoot a ton of magic into it,
Ah.
Just
and then like
absolute
it
annihilate
just
a random portion of the Undercity.
The evil
So,
corporation.
just
Fucked.
so maniacal.
that seems to be the extent of how long I can maintain this for.
Understood.
As you see, I am unable to keep it open any longer.
But if we pour
As
our
the
magic
last
into
wisp
you, I'm
of the
sure you can
portal
keep it
goes
on.
away, Morgan throws a strawberry candy through it,
and some poor unsuspecting bastard on the other side is going to get hit dead in the face. It's happening. That energy's in the universe now.
Judging by the scale and the timing, I would say you can easily, if you time and organize it right, march 100 soldiers through that.
That's the hope. The problem is I assume the more people I send through there, the more draining it will be on me immediately. So we'll have to be careful with it, and I need to figure out how many people I can move through, and if I can even align it to accurately land in the Undercity. So I have work to do tonight.
All right. It might be immensely helpful.
I mean, if we need a quick and dirty EMP to make it easier, you could always use my power cord.
I don't think we're that desperate yet.
We can power you with a potato.
Would you rather die
for now?
If you just put a battery on it,
yeah, I guess we could just have to recharge. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
It's the only gesture of kindness that I know.
All right.
What was that?
Okay,
Well-
thank you. I was gonna say be kind then, please.
Busy day tomorrow. Take care of anything you need to tonight.
Yes. One last kick-ass mission. Hi, welcome to Massaro. This is how we are.
True.
You can't just say this is how we are and not do our salute.
True.
Hold on.
Masaru, salute!
Now. Salute, bitch, now. Good.
Interesting.
Perfect.
I keep them in mind.
They're
It's
learning.
fun around here.
Well, I have an operation to supervise, so I will keep you posted
Yes.
on for the progress.
That reminds me to send this to
Encore
those other
coming
people who
tomorrow?
need to be extracted just to make
You
sure
might be.
they do.
Wolfie, did you deliver the message?
Yes! We get to play
All
with
right, very good.
tomorrow, Cornelius!
There, there.
Fantastic.
You're there. Okay. Who, the VIPs or
Strawberry candy.
Yes.
so they're back up here.
So it's still in the wrapper.
Earned?
Both Mr. Stillman and Mr. Ludovic?
You think he cares?
And you wonder why we had
Yes.
to get the
Alright, let me know,
Massaro
Edward.
version
Let
just
me
like
know,
that.
Edward, now. Alright, Edward. As it turns out, both Trident VIPs just barely made it down here before the whole stuff went up. They are accounted for. To Trident. That is not Trident.
Gathering up to an attack. I wish I would have known that, so I would have been
Mr. Stillwell's here, so is Mr. Ludovic here?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good. That is 2 VIPs off my list. Very good, very good.
Personnel are accounted for.
Very good. It only leaves 2 VIPs. Is he in the bar or? Where exactly is he?
I saw him.
Okay, good.
Well, that's where I woke up. So, oh, we left through it though. We didn't leave through the
Oh boy. Did he say when he will be back from said meeting? Because I have no briefing for him.
He's having problems recently, but are you
Mr.
having
Ludwig
problems with
Ashroff
memory,
would like to
Candy?
speak with you at the front gate.
No, my memory's perfectly fine. It's probably just my startup shutdown routine or something. I don't know.
I don't fully believe you, Candy.
You've
been
I
forgetting
mean,
a lot of
I can,
things. Is it?
I can show you the logs. I was here. We talked about going to the Undercity. We walked to the docks. We walked in front of the airship, and then we were in the Undercity. I'm assuming in the air district, like you said. And I was told to talk to someone, and I was like, reading the preliminary.
Mr. Ludovic?
Hello, Astral. Did you get the report from them that we came from? Oh. What is it? Came
well,
back from the Undercity safe.
Yes. That means only 2 more VIPs from Osara to extract, and then we're going to be done.
Good. Luckily, when we were down there, we were talking to the Undercity people. And they warned us and they talked to us. They actually want to communicate with Trident, so that's a good thing. So...
yeah, as it stands right now, with
Any
the
other more updates?
with the threat
I was able to
outstanding.
get the papers from our other contact.
Yeah, with the threat currently still standing, the other corporations seem to be more inclined to take military action. Masara is currently preparing Furies to go to the Undercity. Shimetsu is taking preparations as well. We will have to see it.
This is a bad idea. There's unmarked barrels in there. If they're even shot once, they'll explode.
Shimetsu is already taking care of that.
Good.
Apparently they're using a system backdoor to pull them out of there, so... as we speak, the Beowulf units...
have control of their own units.
As we speak, the Beowulf units should be just marching out somewhere in the desert to blow up far, far away from anywhere where it could hurt anyone.
Good. That's one less worry for me. My other worry is, well, I'll deal with that later. But that at least eases my mind for now. For the Undercity situation.
Yes.
Because as far as Trident, we aren't military. We just will provide communication to Astral or whatever needs to be a part of it. We've already heard reports from residents that they want to get out of the bloodshed, out of the blood. Like they do not want to be associated with this whole conflict.
This is Lieutenant Jonathan Carabas of Shimetsu
Even
setting up
the new heads, quote unquote, of the Undercity are saying that the Undercity is unhinged, ungovernment.
I'm listening.
Is the meeting still going on?
Negative. Mr. Datus has been briefed. You should report to him.
Right, we were coming to you all with information.
You have additional information?
Never mind.
Sergeant?
Yes.
If you have additional information, meet me. I'm currently over at Trident.
Understood.
Seems like we have more information just walking over here.
Oh goodness, this was supposed to be my work break too.
I'm sorry, sir. Well, generally speaking, if you're out of danger, that's already a big worry. Less for me to think about. Yeah. It turns out that a certain sponsor gets, their wish a lot quicker than expected.
Understood.
Yeah, other than that, if there's anything else that you need, oh yeah, one more thing, the project with the drone, what's the update on that?
I'll go into the labs and I'll see the progress before
Alright.
I end today.
Thank you very much. Well, I'm going to be going. Mr. Ludovic?
Thank you.
Ma'am?
Thank you for your assistance in keeping us safe.
Circumstances are whatever we make them.
If you see Sergeant Jonathan anywhere, let me know.
No.
So how did your mission go, Alfie?
My mission?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. I'm in a wheelchair with heart.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, what happened to you?
Better wolves in the Undercity.
Yes.
I'm gonna go fight with them.
You got into a fight with them. Did they go off?
No, if they went off, I would have gone off too.
Alright.
Also, you would have probably heard the rumbling, because that would have been
Possibly.
the Undercity on the row.
Were you able to identify any bombs rigged to them?
I'm gonna whisper. This is highly confidential, but we're technically all bombs.
Understandable, knowing what you're running off. Soldier, get yourself a drink in the bar. Carrying one of these is...
I'm fine.
Alright then, Alfie, help him. We are going to bring Sergeant Jonathan over to Shimetsu. To the shuttle.
Is the meeting over?
Yes.
I wanted to...
We're going to accompany you over to Shimetsu and get you looked at immediately.
That is already looked at over me and everything.
Oh, okay.
The reason why I was coming over here is because there was a data package that I had put together of my own investigations.
That would be very good to have.
Corporations should have seen.
Additionally, Sergeant Jonathan, Dad has mentioned that you would be one of the people to talk to regarding military. We might actually have something for you in a second, the data package.
Alright. Do you have something to accept a transfer?
Yeah.
I will be out to you right now, if you want.
Alright, get that to Mr. Ludovic ASAP.
Same username?
Yeah,
Well, if you want to bomb thread.
Oh, I was wrong. Sorry. Disregard that one.
And, howdy, Raz. How's your hidey hole? Completely forgot to ask.
There you go. Alright.
Alright, Sergeant, so to get you up to speed, with all the recent happenings, Masaru is planning military action in the Undercity and the Row. Dad has mentioned that you would be the person to talk to get Shimetsu in on that as well.
Right. It would.
Well, they're currently planning stuff. I would say we should get together regarding that tomorrow. And making sure that we are coordinating this operation, because the last thing we need right now is everybody stepping on each other's feet.
Of course. I never got your name. Can you come here for a second?
Sorry. I'm Miss Hart. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Listen, make sure Conrad knows Traverse cannot get that data packet. It's against them.
Right.
That's it. Hi, David.
As I can.
You doing okay there, buddy?
I'm in a cart right now. Not really.
Yeah. You look like you're in a bad way.
Yeah. So, seems that there's beowulfs in the Undercity.
So I've heard. Are they just holding the place hostage then? Or are they rampaging? What's going on?
No, I think they're coming up here now because they received direct orders to come back up here. We overrid their code.
With the warheads diffused, right?
Yep, I personally made sure I disabled them.
Sweet. How's the rest of the evacuation gone? We didn't put anyone at the clinic.
They're currently still in the operation. Let me double check. But this is the Admiral. What's your current status?
Heading back upstairs. Couldn't find anything about any Masaru assets.
Affirmative.
Send synths then
Good
to
copy.
her? There's a shit ton of synths that came down to the road at one point.
You can send your doctors back home. The two Trident people showed up on their own. The two Masaru assets decided not to leave.
Coming back up.
So,
Okay.
the shuttle is an empty flight.
I'll tell everyone to stand down then. Thank you. Everyone, the threat has been dealt with and everyone's been evacuated. You can stand down from the clinic when you're finished in there. Cool.
No,
Does that mean Conrad's back?
Yes, he is. He's currently having a drink.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Right. Well, if that's it, then I'm assuming everyone's gonna meet together tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right?
Send me the data package to look over and
We heard about a Shimatsu casualty. Was that confirmed?
Monty's dead.
Okay. And
Yes,
they were on the DNR
It's an
Lazarus
X.
test as well.
Yeah.
Of course.
She, is a rogue. Shimatsu synthetic down there. If it wasn't for those damn beowulfs, I would have killed him.
Casualties happen.
An ex Shimatsu synthetic.
Yeah, but what do they look like?
They were one of the Jackal units, old specialized infiltration units. Had a hood on. They're connected with the blacksmith in the Undercity, so.
I would offer you a drink, but yeah, I gotta get going and have more briefings to hold. Wolfie, I moved over to Valkyrie.
Wonderful. We'll have the rest of the weapons available for all of you.
Hey, Valkyrie!
By then. Good. Just a pieces of armor, and then you like that one?
I do. Just need to have it bigger.
Wonderful. Yeah, we can make it a little bit bigger for you. and you just flip it upside down.
Right.
Just in your hand, just like rotate your wrist, you know, and just like flick the clip out.
Yeah. You need to learn it really good for it to come out. There you go. Sir, onward. Do you have a few minutes for me?
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, we can have a quick meeting upstairs. Is this like anything classified or?
Everybody up here knows about it anyways. I mean, by tomorrow the whole city will know anyways.
Okay.
Are you informed of the happenings in the Undercity?
I've just been briefly informed.
Should I give you the full
There's
story?
a couple of yeah, please, yeah.
To give you the full story really quick, there has been a large-scale threat of the terrorist group who is presumably out behind the attack on the docks.
Back up top.
They threaten, or they basically ask the civilian population to wire up all corporate entities, and threatened that if they would not assist in their execution, they would be executed as well. Additionally, they hijacked multiple Beowulf units, strapped warheads to them, and threatened to blow up the whole Undercity and the row above it in case we would not comply. Both Beowulfs have been dealt with, so the bombs are out of the way. Shimetsu took care of that. And as it stands right now,
Admiral, I'm in your office if you want
it
me.
is in the plans to start a large-scale military operation. Masaru was planning on sending some of their majors down there. Shimetsu is preparing something as well, and I would like to invite you as Valkyrie to also participate in said military operation. The goal here is to free the civilian population of these terrorists, especially now that they made this move, blatantly showing that they do not care about the civilian population. It is a good chance of getting up there in the public standing.
Valkyrie at the moment.
Right. Well, I do like the sound of kicking some slummers into submission and exterminating any sort of threat that.
I'll make my way over then.
You know, if these fuckers down in the Undercity think they can just threaten us with a couple of Beowulf, shitty Beowulf units, then they've got something else coming. I mean, no offense to Shimetsu or anything, but if they think they can, you know, threaten us with things like that, then they've got a whole other thing coming for them.
Yes.
So
I'm going to organize a meeting
I'll start
in the morning for tomorrow to organize any further military actions. I think in this situation it is the best if we coordinate our operations and make this a effort together instead of just running in there all on our own. And if everything goes well, we'll
Wonderful.
have these terrorists in a few days.
Right. I'll spend the rest of my night trying to mobilize a couple of units, squads, and get them armored up and armed, ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
So that way we can get going first thing tomorrow, if need be.
Very good. Very good. Captain Rivers.
Wonderful.
Let's move back to the Leviathan.
Understood.
All right. Good to see you, Astral.
Likewise.
To brief you on the way, I just got confirmation from Shimetsu. The Beowulfs have been dealt with. Sergeant Jonathan took them out personally.
Panicking down there.
As of right now, the plan is to launch a large-scale military campaign.
Right. Well, I've got some information then. If we get back there.
Let's go. To the Onion Tower. shit.
I am in low battery mode.
Okay, if you go recharge. I want a written briefing of your operation on my desk. I want a written briefing of your operation this morning, and then you can go recharge for the night. Oh boy. So,
Say that again.
to get you up to date, tomorrow we're going to start preparing a coordinated military campaign. The fact that they threaten civilians gives us the ability to strike in and get out of this as the saviors. So, good PR for the corps.
Right.
That's enough for them to shoot up some snobbies.
Is this against the row or the Undercity?
Both. At the current point in time, our intel suggests that both areas are interlinked, and the resistance group operating there is, in fact, operating from both of them.
There were a lot of eyes on down in the Undercity. Lots of heavily armed factions walking around. There's also been fortifications made since I last visited.
Alright.
The top walkway from the water district, where you would be able to get through to the knowledge district, has been barricaded off. Also,
Understood.
the pipeline leading from the wasteland lift that would take you through to the pipeline proper has been blocked at one side, so you can only go from the wasteland lift down to the knowledge district.
Understood.
I wasn't able to see any other major alterations, but it goes to show that they're preparing at least.
That means we need to strike fast. Okay, yeah. Generally speaking, Valkyrie, Shumetsu, and Masaru are all three currently mobilizing the military. We will have a meeting in the morning tomorrow. I will prepare everything for that tonight. And, then we're going to smoke out those rats.
Right.
Turns out that Mr. Reynolds gets his fun a little earlier than I anticipated.
Guess I'll send a message to Phoebe to delay on that meeting for me then. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow.
Might have relevant information, so I would like you to attend that meeting. Get them passage up here.
In that case, then I'll send the ticket up.
And well, make sure that we have at least a few minutes for them.
That's understandable. Alright, I'll make sure to send that down to Phoebe then. Pardon the crude language, but this is a shit show.
It is. But that's what you get when you're working with corporals.
I'll have to say, don't do what I did and get almost boxed in somewhere when you're unable to move around in the Undercity properly. Not a great feeling when you don't know the exit. Well, a secondary exit at least.
Yeah. It really isn't. But well, you're back here. That means you can't be too bad at your job.
Surprisingly, a bunch of what looked like other heavily armed civilians decided to escort us out after we made our intentions clear that we wouldn't start anything, and if they didn't first.
Interesting.
Which,
So
to be fair,
there.
would have been kind of fun if they had.
So there
Yeah,
is
for
still
reasons,
resistance
for
against this
reasons actually
terrorist
we
group.
did run into. Somewhat. these individuals had looked like ballistic rifles.
Mm-hmm.
On Valkyrie make. They looked quite old. But they were still heavily armed. I think I saw a stem on one of their hips as well, so...
One thing that we should consider is that this might actually have reached the wastelands already. I'm still trying to figure out who...
might have started up down there.
I'm still trying to figure out who exactly the group was that attacked Phoebe.
I think she said bandits, but because she was out in the wastelands at the time.
Okay.
Context I heard.
Considering that there's nothing...
In Scraptown.
Yeah, it would have...
Would have been dealt with a lot harsher.
Yeah, and it would have also fit the group a lot more, because looking at the profile of what these terrorists are currently doing, they seem to be striking wherever it hurts the most, and a patrol in the wastelands is not where it hurts the most.
Exactly. Well, I guess it's going to be gearing up.
Yes, it is.
Maybe I'll send Ophi to speak all. I might send you to clean my guns tomorrow, Ophi. Or at least get them replaced whilst the current ones.
At the current point in time,
If we're going to be using things.
I would like our focus to be on protecting the upper city. If both Valkyrie, Shemet, and Shemetsu mobilize their military for a large-scale action, then they might see an opening to attack us either up here or alternative the commanding units down there. So I would like to make sure that our chain of command is safe and that the corporate customers are not in any immediate danger.
Yes, we have to cater to them after all.
Yes. And there is one more thing. After all that happened today, I would like to declare Traverse as potentially untrustworthy.
Right, take their money but not their intel.
And don't tell them everything, because as it looks right now, we have multiple things. First of all, the thing with the weapon that was used around the first attack. That came from Traverse. They have since then retrieved the gun and killed the person who had it, but it still came from them and it was handed out by one of their security personnel. The second thing is that the person that we have been warned about by Jerry, Coach Eric, apparently was in direct contact with some of the Traverse officials today.
Yes, I overheard that.
And the third thing is that Shemetsu apparently has some intel that potentially goes against Traverse. I will have to cite that intel and then decide what to say about that. But for now, do not share any information that could change the outcome of our operations with Traverse.
Yes. As long as we still have access to their shipping lanes and the
Oh, we
ability
do, we
to
do.
transport via their air routes, and they stick to the contract, we're fine with that.
Yes.
Makes response times a lot better.
Oh, and on that note, I also got in contact with Mr. Myth today to get Phoebe a vehicle.
Ah, wonderful.
They sent me a catalog full of APCs. I will look through that tonight. For now, though, considering the time...
A lot harder for her to be attacked.
Exactly. Considering the time, I would say everybody to the bunks. We all need to be up early tomorrow. And this time set your alarm to the right hour, Edward.
Yes, Admiral.
Oh boy, this time they've been too ballsy. Anyways, it is time for me to stop stream here. Everybody, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had some fun watching today, and I'm going to see you guys next week for Neon Divide Season 3, Episode 10. So, yeah. I hope you had some fun. And next week, we are going to go to war. Bye-bye.